Should we dedicate this in the honour of John as well?
As I said, just
Our
bear with
fallen
me.
comrade.
Succumb. React.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, I guess in some ways we should be grateful he hasn't offered to try and play over the wireless link.
Really
I mean,
surprised
as fun as it would be to have him here, I think that would be incredibly laggy.
That would be.
I don't know, hospital wireless versus whatever he's using at home when he's
I
potato.
think it's currently attached to his phone.
Yeah, that's still probably better.
Doobity-doo.
Right, let's start stream. Go live. We're live. Live, and it's picking up the right game. This is good. It's a good start. Okay, this one against AIs again. This is the warm-up game, I'm guessing.
Good. Need a warm-up game.
Okay, where am I? Whoa, hang on.
I was only snoozing like 20 minutes ago, so.
Are we? Oh, bottom versus top.
Bottom versus top.
Right. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why am I down there? I'm gonna get murdered. Oh no, it's okay.
So, if you scroll
Oh, wait a minute then.
the panel on the right-hand side down, you'll notice that I have changed the
Ooh.
heating AI modifiers from the last time we played. Can't remember what they're set to by default, unfortunately.
Okay.
But we did it at 1.1 last time, and I've put it up to 1.5. This should be a tougher game.
Yay.
Well, it should be 0.4 tougher. But then again, although the air was a bit troublesome, it wasn't too bad last time, was it?
What are they all water apart from the rush in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Bit of a warm up.
Yeah, everyone good with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Launching game then.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Alright.
Let's do it.
But it's the Omni off that seems to make some of the biggest difference. They're not just
Yeah.
like, oh, there's no anti-nuke. Right, I'm going to nuke him.
Yeah, it's like, I can get units up here, and then they have to
Have to work for
you
it.
have to know it.
Have to know. There. Not mine.
Alright. Stuff
to start.
that is above
There's
me
no
is
map
mine, yeah?
markers, apparently. That's probably why we shit. Oh well.
Oh my god, I'm blind. I aren't doing map markers. Haha, fool.
Pants.
Uh-oh, did I just... misclicked my command and told him to move.
Alright, I built my factory slightly further down from where I'd like. Rather annoying. May just reclaim it later.
Can't reclaim stuff.
It can be faster to reclaim a factory and just force build a Tech 2 or Tech 3 with an engineer.
Yeah.
Those two to the right, Dan, those are yours. Can you see between us?
Yeah, I think I'll...
Just in case there's any doubts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to build an air factory, but I thought, what's the chances of the computer Navy rushing some units over?
Yeah. Oh no.
Power stall? No, power not stall, but also not great. So if I get some reclaim, that will help.
Good time move.
Oh, what your attack moving?
To reclaim after taking some of the mass rocks. Why have I not built as much power as
Aha!
normally would?
I have John in my chat.
Excellent.
Hello, John.
Hello, John.
Hello, John.
Hey,
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
hey.
Crumbs. Doing it again. Ow. Alright, let's get some air up.
Submarines.
Right, you build some anti-air guns.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be needed, isn't it?
And don't forget radar.
Mm-hmm.
Radar is important.
Well, allegedly. Depends if you believe all the hype.
If you don't have radar, Mark gets very cross.
Only if you
Radar's
lose.
important, but yeah, these guys are going to piss me off, aren't they?
I'm gonna start
Stop
scouting.
assassinating some of my dudes.
Wait, do you mean us?
No.
Because we will.
No, I do not mean you.
So I should not be mass stalling.
Okay, you.
Not with all the reclaim around.
Back reclaiming.
No! What the fucking scumbags.
So we've got some mass points. AI is spying on us.
Oh no, there we go then.
Oh, that was the one that was going to go and build those. Damn it. Feel like range is my radar. Not very high, that's what range.
Oh, I've got a transport coming down.
Typical AI trick that.
Yes.
Hmm.
Storm on mass a little bit. Eat all the rocks because it's
Move, you-
yummy, yummy,
No, cool. Scumbag.
Damn it, there's two of them. Sons of bitches. Okay, I don't like being up here.
You're right at the front.
Yeah,
Oh, son of a bitch, yeah.
yeah,
It's,
but they've just not just landed on my area. They're
No,
nicked
it's,
by engineer.
Oh, is that an engineer? Oh, great. Okay. Oh, you know, what do you do? Let's capture it.
Mass.
It's magic.
Oh. You're being artillery, yeah?
You've been artillery where?
Bill.
Are you sure?
Because you definitely need to be
Oh,
more
right, yeah,
specific.
thanks. Yeah, no, I got it.
Because I was like, what?
Oh, you cheating bastard AI.
Eat the mass.
And bombers. Okay. You lot. Up here as well, please.
I don't quite see them playing the perfect game here. Managed to have paused a number of things which shouldn't be
Oh,
paused.
shoot. That was an error.
Doesn't sound like you're having a great game, Rick. Are you,
I'm being bombed and I'm being assaulted by engineers.
okay. What's this over here? You can go up there and...
I mean, I'm sending up anti-air stuff, but
Yeah, red is bombing the absolute crap out of me.
orange is bombing me.
Okay, right. Well, let me bring my interceptors over, Rick.
Oh, you cheeky fookers.
Because I can see the orange planes coming down the coast. Let's see if we can.
John asked if anyone's streaming on YouTube.
No.
No,
Because
I'd have
apparently
to.
Twitch isn't working very well and the hospital Wi-Fi and his phone signal isn't strong enough.
No, we'll be streaming on. I'll be uploading to YouTube.
I am losing my bombers. Excellent. This is now beginning to piss me off. Let's build some anti-air, rapid style.
They've taken out my interceptors on the way because red. Well, we've got more interceptors. Give me a second. Let's see if I can.
Oh, I'm just getting bombed the shit out of here.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, let's reduce the number of these guys in my build queue. Try and get a bit more anti-air in my mix.
I've just built some Tech 2 anti-air over my base. It's dealing with the problem. but I have lost mass points. Rebuilding them as Tech 2s. Oh, I've lost my hydrocarbon as well. Brilliant. These absolute wankers.
Maybe you should have just focused on building an air factory.
Well, I've got an air factory.
No, it's like your first thing only. Just done that, spam more anti-air.
Well, hindsight's a great thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can fuck off trying to bomb my shit, little bastard. And then I have energy problems. Okay.
Look at it.
You're in my way.
Down here.
I was literally in Purple's base until I got bombed by everybody. Oh,
Right,
of course.
Purple's base has got to be the thing, hasn't it? As you say.
That was my focus. Just get yourself up there and just start farming that. You're clearly incompetent.
Bombers, that's speed of
Bombs. You assist.
Right, I'm moving my navy up to Purple's base. Not that I've got a Tech 2 one yet. Speaking of which.
Well, you're doing better than me on the naval front. You have a navy. Oh man, seriously, will you just fuck off and die?
So, Wiz, can you see these guys coming down to you? I'm trying to get in as far as I can to see if I can start picking any off, but I can't get any closer than this.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot there, and some of that's Tech 2 as well.
Right.
No, turn around.
There is no stopping us.
Just focus on the base if you can.
Yeah, okay, moving up. Might be able to cut off some reinforcements, I mean. Yeah, the Tech 2, that's the thing. I'm building a Tech 2 Navy, but
Just push
Yeah.
Fuck, they're fucking in my base. Get up here and build me a Tech 2 point defense there. Right, and you guys get up here. Just put some pressure on them.
Yeah.
All the flipping annoying fuckers. I've got Tech 2 Navy. Oh, what the fuck are these? Ugh.
My Navy's Tech 2.
And do something with it.
I will be doing.
When you say you will be doing,
Right, so it's on its way around to purple to try and help you out.
like,
so
can you be more specific? Can you be like, yeah, like in about half an hour, I'll actually fight somebody else. That's specific. That's enough. That's all I need.
What the fuck?
Okay, then we've got this is cool. We've got an attack on both sides.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get rid of that shield generator before they build it.
Orange is building a fat boy on the beach.
Wow, right.
What beach?
It'll be top left, won't it, I think?
That beach there.
Oh,
Look at this bullshit. Can't keep up with killing all these fucking engineers.
Yeah. It's mildly ridiculous, isn't it?
We bombed my destroyers in the water, but it's okay. There'll be more.
What the shit? Oh, that's going to be problematic, isn't it? Why can't I see them? Oh, because my radar doesn't go that far.
with the you got a destroyer there. The commander is in the base. I'm moving my navy up to attack. I've got 2 destroyers coming up, and that should be enough to probably finish him if we can whale on him. Can you see?
Yeah, I'm just trying to stop the force that's about to walk into my base and kill my commander. I've focused his commander. I've told all my ships to shoot his commander.
Yeah, I'll probably walk your commander away because this surely will be going down soon.
Yeah, I'm walking my commander away.
Nice. Just checking.
I'm doing my bit, but I'm struggling being the person at the front to mount
Yeah.
a Tech 2 naval and
Yeah.
to keep my commander safe and kill their commander.
Exactly. What I'm saying is it should be over if you could just stay safe. Dan, can you target any power on that side?
Targeted already. They've killed my destroyers. There's just submarines there now.
Right.
I'm sending some Tech 2 to Wizard's base a minute.
Think. Come on. There you go. Done.
Nice.
Do 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 do.
Might build some defences first. It's just killing.
Moving up towards Orange.
Did we get the commander?
Got the
Yep.
commander.
Okay, good. Well, they might not be there anymore in that case. Which force are they? I don't get why they're still there.
More stuff.
I'm not sure that. Oh no, they are. They're grey.
Yeah, Cap's not put it on thingy. He's put it on so that the units get given to another race.
Oh, right.
Which means that base is still there, which means it can still produce, which means Wizard's still got a problem.
Right, so I need to pull these guys back where we are with.
No, it's fine. I think we can. With what Dan's got there, we can probably go
Right,
and kill
okay.
it. I've got a destroyer. I'm going to bring up as well. Alright, what we're doing here, let's upgrade these. That was hella frantic to begin with. Oh wow, I'm getting Tech 3 intercept scouted.
Wow. That's sort of power.
Why is it still full up?
Okay. What's that going to cost me?
Killing a fat boy or trying to kill a fat boy on the beachhead.
Right, move in with your Tech 2 troops down. Let's crush that.
Yeah, surely he's not going to finish that fat boy. Surely.
I've been wrong before.
Oh, he's building it alright. Yeah, he could have it finished.
Flipping units littered all over this bloody island.
Got lots of nice reclaim there, was it?
Yeah, it's the There's a force down here as well. Right, have we got any visibility over there for where his commander is? Because I could...
I've got planes coming up right now.
Go that then, head back over to here.
Yep, okay, going in for the commander, as in like to try and find it.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Can we not hit it? Right, fine, hang on. Looks like I'm getting out of the water.
Oh, you're Siren as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Oh, they've got Tech 3 there too. My guys won't come up out of the water.
You need to toggle walk mode
Oh.
if you haven't already done it, and then you can click out of the water.
Okay, that makes more sense. I need an Omni up or something. What the fuck is shooting me now? Oh, take one artillery. Nice. That's not my favourite thing. I'm just going to start by trying to nail some of his power first at the front.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those Tech 3 power and then his commander. Although I can't see his commander there. Yep.
I think that explosion might have been... Yeah, so we've targeting the next tower.
Yep.
And
Well, I
then
think a Fat Boy's come online at Orange.
Yeah, I've been
Nice.
absolutely whaled on there.
Here we go. I'm going to carry on assaulting this place just for now.
Yeah.
Can't
So
see
I'll
it.
make it orange and red should be left, shouldn't they?
Orange has got Fat Boys defending its base.
Yeah, that Fat Boy is having a wonder. I'm going to go across to red actually. What do you think?
I don't know. This could be a problem if we don't completely, like, demolish it, but...
I'm thinking that we can probably take out red commander and then orange commander quicker than we could. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we, actually?
Trying to get
Yeah.
some Omni coverage up there.
Only one way to find out.
Be another one somewhere on sound there.
Yeah, I'm heading back into the water then.
Yeah. I think this comes under the Marines we are leaving header.
Oh yeah, forgot that eats your power.
More to the ropes, that's what I need. More in. Stage on that island.
TC power first. Then a shield of some kind.
Okay.
Fat boy on the roof.
Oh, good. Okay.
Fat boy on the move.
Boys.
Yeah,
Underwater.
under the water.
Yeah, subs will just demolish that. Send everything you got. You should be able to hit it with your thing as well there, Dan.
Sending my submarines.
And your boats, everything you've got, will should be able to hit it.
My subs are coming over. For what it's worth.
Where the hell am I?
Already gone.
Was it dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Awesome.
Oh, power stalling.
Yeah, I've got that problem.
I've made it better.
Yeah.
I nearly got a technical power up.
Armor has just came online.
Did you kill the fat boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've sent a couple of engineers out.
What was it?
Should start overflowing it
Oh,
fairly
we've got an
quickly.
experimental bomber here.
That sounds bad.
Ah, that's where my Navy might have just gone to.
Yeah, that could be.
Yeah, it was like, surely I'm not missing all my Navy. I am. Right, okay, let's do this.
Still wailing down fire on Orange's base.
It's good, we probably need to try and kill, well no, I don't know, I was going to say red, but
Has that bomber been dealt with?
no.
No.
What would you imagine we deal with it with?
The ASF I've not built yet, because it's not open in the factory yet.
I'm upgrading mine post haste.
Haste
I've got
like
everything on
it.
it. Shell assembler build factory.
Uh-oh. Your Sotha is
Flying over us.
Where is it?
here.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Like, is it gonna try and kill my commander?
Definitely He's on a straight line towards it. No, he's veering off.
Okay, cool. No,
I think he's coming back for our navy.
And I've sent what I've got in the way of
Well,
dodge
I
left
think
fighters.
we got. Can't tell where it's gone.
No, me neither. It's.
I think it's just Has it
there,
landed here?
I think.
Yeah,
Hope
because
so.
I think we
Because my planes are targeting
because
it.
we murdered the commander.
Right. They got confused. Right, cool. Coming across to orange.
Oh, there's a Skynet above my base.
Yeah.
I should shield, right? Quickly.
I am not above your base.
Oh dear, that's a problem.
Oh, the thing's back up again now. It's woken up. Shield.
That is definitely an issue.
Oh, I see it's come to say hello to you, Chris.
We need to kill Orange.
Yeah, no,
Well,
now.
we're wailing on this commander, I think. Oh, we'll attack back.
It's. Oh shit! There goes my naval factory. Wait, can I not kill this just off the thing?
Where is it?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, going for it. Oh, you mean the Owasa?
You asked where is the
Yeah.
experimental
Oh.
bomber?
Yeah, apparently it's killed all my planes.
Okay, fine.
Run away, commander, quicker!
Right, there we go. Right.
oh,
that's
Wiz is
Skynet.
about to go pop. Oh, that was lucky, Wiz.
No,
Anger.
no one's built.
I'm working towards it.
I'm
As quick
dead.
as I can.
I think it's gonna drop another one and I can't dodge it. Yeah,
Damn
there
it.
you go.
Right.
Oh! Well, thanks for sending them around now that I'm dead, Chris.
Sending what round?
Or purple. Who's purple?
Yeah, I said I was sending what air I had to it. It killed my last one.
Well, it is shooting now. Yeah, they're all gone.
Apparently all that stuff is now filled.
Oh, yeah, blue's got anti-air. Seems to be making a beeline for you now.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's great. Commander, guard shields. Support commander,
Oh,
guard
you
shields.
bought my boats and stuff.
Ah, cool. Yeah. Basically, I'm targeting the orange commander, and I'm going to try a bombing run in a second.
Did it not drop on your base then?
Say
Oh
again?
look, it's got stuck on the mountains. The bomber, the
Oh, right.
experimental bomber flew straight over.
Big space. Oh yeah, I think
Yeah.
I see it. It's coming back though.
Yeah, it
It's,
did take a shot at
low.
first.
Yeah.
I'm charging my shields up fast that it can take them down.
Well, that's good. I had cyber shields.
Ah, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, Orange way.
That's it. Okay.
Is it?
Oh no, blue.
You've
Blue's
got
blue.
light blue.
Ugh.
Which must be this one.
Yeah, I'm away.
Oh, seriously? You're going from a... Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, that's a.
Oh, that's a blue one. Blue
It's
has
blue now.
one of those Awasas
It
as
is
well.
blue now.
No,
No,
just
no.
because blue's.
Oh. Got you.
Blue gets
because
all
you
the other
killed-
units.
Yeah.
Like Phil gets all mine.
Right, I've got
He's
like
experimental bombing.
10
an engineer.
superiority.
Yeah, if only you'd have done that to me instead of
Instead of something effective.
bombing my commander twice.
Yeah.
That would have
Oh,
been
the
so
commander
much
was
better
under
for you.
shields.
Right, that's that Awasa down.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hang on. I need to know where blue is.
It's this one.
Cool.
Top right, starting point. If I'd have just kept my navy by my base with all my anti-air boats, then I might have actually survived. I feel genuinely let down by my teammates, has to be said. The front middle player.
What are you on about? We came over and helped you on the middle island, and then we went up and destroying bases.
You did say the front middle player, wasn't that him?
Yeah, that was me. Eventually. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, there's a Soul Ripper coming down towards you, Phil.
I see it. There.
Thanks for the intel.
Birmingham anti-air.
Commander was right there, or a commander unit was.
Yeah, I've already targeted it. I'm just bringing the air back to try and take on the Soul Ripper. Just in case, let's have some SAMs. Or some more SAMs, and then some flak.
Are you commanding the water? I don't think you can hit the water.
I don't think it'll be too much of a problem because I've got anti-air in the base and my anti-air is attacking it.
Which base?
That's
Where's
his
your...
mine.
This one.
The fuck's your commander?
He's on the right shield.
Oh yeah. I can see.
Gonna be very dead in a
yeah,
sec.
yeah, you've got enough.
Cool. Oh, thanks for the mass delivery.
Yeah.
Could have done without landing on that factory. At
Well,
that last point.
glass half. Oh, I'm at the factory as well, son of a bitch. Fine.
They would actually send that at your commander. You might have done something more useful, possibly not.
He's building another one, but
Your front line is getting tech 3 artilleried.
it is, yeah. It'd almost be better coming at this from the land because I don't think I can walk up there anyway. Hang
Use
on.
dark blue. Kep, ignore that. That's just the remnants. The commander, that last commander you need to kill is over here.
Yes, but there's still power and mass here that's supporting it, isn't there?
Well, there is,
If you kill the commander.
and it's there, and it's there, and it's here,
Yeah.
and probably here now as well. So if you're going for like complete obliteration, then yeah, I suspect that's
They got
probably
bricks
going to
as
make
well
the
ready to
game
walk
last
towards.
like another hour.
Right, okay, well, I don't think we've probably got anything that can currently, or at least I haven't, that can hit the commander, wherever the commander is, because it's not within that, you know, it's not on the beach, is it?
It's in the middle of this thing. Your missile boats can probably hit that whole base.
No. I want a lot of that.
Tech
Might be
2
wrong.
destroyers can shoot. Tech 1 won't, Tech 2 will.
Yeah, actually, you're probably right. I was just so used to them getting shot down by missile defense that I was like, nah, they won't get in.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them?
No, 6. There's 2 land attack in there. Sorry, 2 surface attack in there.
Oh yeah. Oh, everything at UEF looks the same.
The Soul Ripper coming in, shouldn't be a problem.
Point me at it.
Right,
it's
so you
good
want to
by
get
me.
rid of that because that's hurting you a lot. Any of the
It's
tech
already half
artillery
health, don't worry
there,
about it.
and then his commander was somewhere in the middle there. Chris has got his 6 missile boats, so could do with some scouting over that base. You've got a Tech 3 scout there, Phil?
Yeah, can do. I'm focusing on the land attack, which I'm bringing up the shore.
Yeah.
And I've also got the amphibious tanks, although most of them have been destroyed, so go figure.
There you go, there. Has he got like anti-radar or something? Because you can't see him again now.
He'll have stealth only, I guess.
Destroy all this power then?
No. Where was it you needed scouting?
This base here, you need
Alright. On it.
the support command units, but we can't seem to see his actual...
Let me see if I can help with that.
You got a battle cruiser and small boats to move up, Kep? Oh, and even more boats turning up. Support command is upgrading, weirdly. Yeah, does someone send a stream of scouts at his base so you can keep an eye on the commander?
Yeah, hang on.
I was going to say I've got surveillance going in.
Okay, you've got the satellite.
So I wonder if his commander is actually going to be over here, unless the just can't remember.
No,
who
his
that
commander
was.
was about there, but it must be like anti-radar.
It is
Stealth.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you can keep some vision on it, you can focus all the missiles that Kep's got into that one location, and I think you'll quite comfortably get through. Yeah, because you're demolishing whatever you're targeting at, you just can't see his commander to target. There's a strategic missile launcher there as well, FYI.
Oh yeah, that's meant to build.
There it is. Yeah. There we go. Bye bye, Commander. Right, that is all of them, isn't it?
Yeah, sacrificing the bombers to there. Should be. Felt like that could have been a bit cleaner.
Bit more coordinated.
Okay. I will end the stream and I will switch over to YouTube for John.
Oh, cool. Sorry, Neil.
There's not like a score button? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got it. Well, they didn't last to the end?
How bizarre.
I could just exit the game like normal. I can't, well,
Just Google it.
exit
It
to
says players who performed extremely poorly in the game will not get scared.
will not get a score. Ha 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 ha.
Ha.
Players who get let down by their teammates
Oh,
No, I was getting there as quick as I could. It was a big map.
Yeah. To be fair, could have just bombed the crap out of any of us. Or could have just, done what it did to Rick, which was fucking bomb engineers, I'd have been alright with that on my side.
that's that for that game.
Oh, you could rate people's games. Right, cool. Yeah, terrible teammates, let me know.
Just so you know, Nilo says that Mark was terrible in that game and he should be ashamed of himself. He's watching the stream, of course.
Cool.
He still has no idea what we're playing. Nice.
It was just fine before I moved towards. Is YouTube streaming actually going to work that much better?
Well, it'll mean you can watch it because the YouTube will scale it for him, won't it?
When you say scale it for him,
Shouldn't that be what Twitch is doing as well?
yeah,
I don't know,
I
maybe
imagine
Twitch doesn't do that? Could be.
I suspect it's just going to be as bad.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be useful to interesting. So, what's that thing as well that you can do that streams to everywhere?
I believe Streamlabs does if you pay for it.
I thought there was no, maybe not. Maybe there isn't.
I've just set it up to. I couldn't be bothered reconfiguring Streamlabs, so I've just done it through GeForce.
We get another game going.
Give us 2 seconds to top my brew up.
And I'm going to go and urinate. You're welcome.
Alright, well, I'm going to go and get a brew and a muffin then. And set my stream to be right back.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll put it on that screen while we're paused a minute. While we are waiting. Rick's gone live on YouTube. You're still there?
Yeah.
Oh, I had an average game. There was a little bit of mass storage on that one, even though I was trying to reclaim as fast as I could. Tech 2 in about 9 minutes though, which was good. On both boats and land, so that I could get those amphibs across to Wiz because he was whinging. In the end, though, I had more mass and power than I could use. It's cold tonight. Oh, you're not put a game up yet.
No, I'm just having a look at 5v5 maps.
Okay.
And I have returned.
Welcome back.
Well, I didn't do very much there, apart from, survive, but surviving is better than what some did. It's one of those things with the big map, it takes a while to get planes over.
Yeah, I mean, I just had mine on a circle flight path around mine and Wizard's Base, but it just wasn't enough of them. They were getting shot down constantly as well.
Cape Kilovosk is now offline.
Yeah, because I can't click the right thing.
I had a distinctly average game.
Ah.
What?
I just figured out why my audio wasn't recording. When I was doing it, where I was streaming on GeForce. It's because the little mic thing was muted.
Oh, that would do it. I had 2 boat factories that went, 2 air factories, 1 land factory. Just on constant repeat spam of everything. Which helped. I didn't feel like I stalled half as much. I had 1 tiny stall in the middle of the game. But once I got on top of that, it's fine.
For me, I think my economy was okay. It was just kind of what I built. Like, sea was great, but I really should have probably built a land force as well and just marched up the side.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I had those amphibs that I was marching across, which I marched onto Wizzy's base when he was whinging. And then marched them across to the right-hand side where you were when I could. I sent a load into Orange's base as well, trying to get around while we were pounding him with the boats. I should have probably made another land factory actually and had a bit more going out, like you say, and then try going up the side with a few more units. My air was just on constant circle over mine, yours, and Wizzy's base. But of course it wasn't enough because they were just getting shot down. If I'd have just maybe streamlined them, I would have had a better option against that Yufafa coming down. It's one of those. Here's a warm-up game.
Yeah.
But it does take a lot of time on that map for your air to move over.
Hmm.
Is this actually streaming?
Yeah, he said it works way better.
It did, but I'm not sure whether mine's actually streaming right now.
So what do we want to do? Because no one likes it when we play with an AI on one of the teams.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm quite happy to be on a team with one less player and just take those mass points. What we could also do is, I guess I could drop out for a couple of rounds just to even sides up. I'm happy to do that. Or
The only person that's going to win.
online.
The only person that's going to win is if we play 2 versus 3 is Wizzy. I think everybody else is happy to suck it up and enjoy it. I mean, he's in a bit of a whingy mood as it is.
As he comes back and sniffs.
Yeah, exactly.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'll say it to him. He's whingy.
For what?
You, whingy.
What about me?
I said you're the only person likely to whinge if we play a 3 versus 2.
No? I don't mind playing 3 versus 2.
The only question is going to be: is do you, if you were on the side with less people, would you play the AI, or would you rather have the mass points?
I'd probably rather have the mass points.
Yeah, I think the AI is dumb.
Right.
I think if it matches, let's say, let's do a gentleman's agreement, in the sake of trying to have lots of fun here. If it matches me and Rick together, let's mix the teams up.
Just where the hell can you see if YouTube thing's actually streaming properly?
I mean, I'm all for that challenge. I don't mind doing one of those. But if it constantly does it, then it's not going to be very fun for very long.
No,
Agreed.
it should. Should be mixed.
Ah, there we go.
Right. So, do we want to play on even teams? Do we want to?
Yeah, it sounds like that could be a.
Let's just do it.
Well, no. Let me finish talking.
Patience, young Padawan.
I mean, the other option, of course, is that we could, open it up and get a randomer come join us.
Oh,
we
right.
do a 3v3 map and just wait till someone comes and joins us.
That could be interesting.
Make the team up, but yeah, someone won't be talking on TeamSpeak with you.
So basically, someone that's hopefully less dumb than the AI.
Probably.
That could work.
Yeah.
I say I'm fair game to give that a try. It just depends on how long it might take said person to join.
Mr. Warrior's just done a 2-hour stream. Oh yeah. Right. Cool. And follow. There you go. Sorry, I just followed Mr. Rowie. I still can't pronounce that.
Rowie?
It's Rowie.
Yeah, Rowie.
Rowie.
But if you want to pronounce it incorrectly, it's Rowie.
But did he play the other night or something?
No, he's watched mine and Wiz's streams a bit. He's a FAF player that's done a lot of games because we've had a lot of conversations with him.
Yeah, ridiculous.
I think his rating is like 13,000.
He's offered to join us as well.
Oh, cool.
No, it's not cool. The guy's like, his rank's like something stupid.
Well, allegedly.
A new team matchmaker. That sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome. You'll probably play one game and then decide you never want to play with us again. But that's okay.
That's probably what's going to happen.
Maybe.
But yeah.
Right, you're chatting to him actually now rather than it being a offer from the past.
No, yeah, he's here now watching, and he's just said, I can jump in the game if I need to balance.
Right, well, you know what the password is. I've created a 3v3 game.
Okay, cool. Where's your game? And then I can send the details.
Hang on, have I... Probably left it on lock to... Yes, I did. I'll take it both ratings off because he's probably higher than that.
Right, where's your damn game?
It's taking a while to connect.
It's coming back
It
up
is.
now. It's just 3 versus 3. That's all
Okay.
it says.
So we're trying to connect to the wrong game. Try that again.
Same.
Okay, so
And I'm in. That's
3
one.
versus 3 chaos, or is that the map?
That's the map.
Okay, so
Now, if you understand correctly,
very
Mr.
nice.
Rowie is a developer for FAF, but what if I fail him so hard that he gives up on FAF altogether and doesn't just, develop it anymore? Am I actually benefiting the FAF community by exiting this game right now?
well, I think it's more
I was going to say, to be fair,
develops things for opposed to.
it depends if he
Okay.
gets me and Dan together.
Oh, that's harsh. You guys are actually really good. I mean, Dan's always a challenge. Rick, you were definitely a challenge last time we played this map. I mean, you pushed me back several times. I mean,
You're
it's
a
not.
pain in the butt.
You're definitely making out yourself to be worse than you are.
No, we're not. I mean, that's very kind of you to say, but in all fairness, and Rick will back me up here, we had a week or two on this evening.
At the moment.
Okay, so the game is hosted by.
Group
Uh-huh.
formed.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry, that's the music off.
Welcome, Mr. Rowie.
Oh yeah, I could just say it. It's just he can't hear us.
There we go. That's probably easier.
You can hear you on Wizzy's stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. I think I'm messaging you via the Twitch client privately. Hopefully.
I'll say go
ask him
send
how to
TS
pronounce
details
it.
if he
Is
wants.
it Rowie or Rowie?
Check out Wiz
I think
sliding
he's
into his
explained that
DMs.
already.
It's Rowie, isn't it?
He's in the game. He's in the game. Right, so I'll just stop messaging. Clearly I don't need to. Oh yeah, there we go.
Welcome.
Wiz, you've accidentally selected Cybran.
There's no accident about it. Thought I'd play some Cybran tonight. And see if I can avoid doing too badly. A general goal. So, do you want to... Yeah, I was just going to say that. What somebody said in the chat. Join us on voice chat if you want to, or not.
Okay, because I'm streaming,
Oh, yeah.
you just stream the password.
I'm going to change that password.
That's a good idea. I love that. You guys ever seen this Homer Simpson thing where he's like, I am so smart, I am so smart, SMRT, I am so smart. Love it. Makes me laugh every time.
Derpy derp.
I'm cool, just chill. I can use chat in game if needed. Yep, cool.
Change TeamSpeak server password.
And then if you want to send it all to us in WhatsApp,
Yeah, exactly.
so that
No,
we can all
No,
update
no.
our link and
Just say it on
rejoin.
TeamSpeak.
I was going to say, it would have been more beautiful if it'd been like, right guys, the password's now this. It would have been like, just nobody say anything.
Okay. Okay.
And you
I've
better share it
changed
in the
it.
gaming group rather than the FAF as well.
Is this random unbalanced? Is that the...
No, it's optimally balanced.
Oh.
There you go.
Derpy derp.
But random still?
Well, all that's going
I
to do
mean-
is it's going to be like...
I don't know. It's going to start a game and we can play a game. And that's the
Okay.
important thing.
Do you know when
Yeah.
you tell your brain, don't say something, don't say something, don't say something? And you nearly, and you nearly say it.
What you nearly said? What I just changed it to?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how that works. Would that not be like,
User
say,
disconnected from your
the
channel.
top 2 on either side, and then the next
User
second
entered
2 on
your
the other
channel.
side, and then the next second 2? So I imagine that Mr. Rory, you would be with Wiz.
One of.
Does it really
Insanity.
matter? Can we just go?
I think just go.
Just go. I don't care.
Oh,
Yeah,
play
yeah.
it.
I'd be
I
more
turned up
likely to.
to have
assume-
fun and learn.
Yeah, just say I don't know how the balancing works. I'm just guessing. Picking it up.
Okay.
Ding 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 ding.
I have pressed pause, but nothing happened.
Ooh,
Okay.
interesting.
What have we got? Can Wiz. Right. Okay.
Oh, interesting. I didn't
I
see
will-
that coming.
I'll drag us into other rooms. Give me a second.
I'll do it if you want. I've got it on the other screen.
That'd be great. Thanks.
You and me together then, Rick.
It was.
User was moved out of your channel. You were moved. User was moved to your channel.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to stream Death across into the middle and try and hold that, pushing as I go.
Okay.
Standard game.
Doesn't sound like much different to who's
No.
in the middle. You
no
are cool.
idea. Oh, sorry, on our team. Yes, me. Well, it's like, I zoomed out. I was like, I can't see them. I've no idea. It's like,
Yeah.
right.
No, it's not what I was saying. Never mind.
You could totally have zoomed out yourself. just saying.
That could have done. Did. I literally said it and then answered my own question, which did feel a little silly.
Okay. So you're going.
I'm not seeing particularly tons of reclaim floating around the middle that I need to rush to get.
No,
There's a lot. There's loads of stuff in the middle.
It's all around here on these rocks.
All those tens. Now we know Kep's going to send out his commander, so I probably need to send out mine in case Kep's in the middle.
Yeah, Cap likes to rush his commander forward.
He does.
It's his new thing.
Minute YouTube videos is what I say.
Too many
Ugh.
YouTube videos.
Learning. Ugh, dirty.
Dirty! Don't know why the extra emphasis was needed there, but
Totally.
give me more power!
That's all the reclaim that I want. Reclaim
Oh,
there,
what?
reclaim there.
Bloody thing. Apparently.
Ah.
Oh, what's this? Oh no. Okay. I have encountered Mr. Rowie. I think.
Yep.
No,
I think that's-
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'd say that was probably him, you're right.
And he's chasing my guys. I'd really like to get a couple of engineers if I could. That'd be nice. That's a commando on the front line. I don't think I'll be taking that anytime soon. Damn it. Okay. Which means I need to do that and then get to the front line myself.
Or just forget about the Tech 1.
Well, it's more that I think he's going to try and get the reclaim in the middle, which is going to give him a massive advantage.
There didn't seem to be a lot of reclaim in the middle from what I can see. There's a couple of rocks, but...
Yeah, well, if you hold down Control and Tab, you can see the values, so there's all those 10s in the middle.
Control and Tab. Nope.
Should do. Okay, well, if you see my stream back later, you can see what I can see.
Maybe there's a different button?
Sorry, Control and Shift
Okay.
would be the actual ones that you're looking for.
The actual button.
Yeah, yeah. As opposed to the lies that I just told you.
Yeah. Total and utter lies.
Yeah, intentional as well.
Yeah.
I'm that guy.
You are that guy.
What's going on here? Oh, no.
I don't think we need any more of those, do we?
So I've got Kep at the top.
Right.
I'm being scouted a fair bit.
Not mean to do that. Oh, he's bombed me. Oh, is that a bomber? Oh, that's really annoying.
Yeah. He's bombing me.
I've now no engineers to sort that out.
Fair play.
It really isn't. He's bombed them all. Fair enough. Anybody got any fighter in the sort of the bomber out for me?
Not yet. I'm just got my air fracture up.
Oh, I can't see it, so I can't tell you.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to fight. You need radar.
Yep.
Can you get her down there? Is he gone now?
I think he did.
Thing. Can you get down there? Can just engineers get down, or can anything get down there?
Where?
Got.
Kep's brought his commander up front.
Where up front?
It's here.
That's not Kep. Oh no, it
It
is,
is.
because it's Insanity inside his armor case.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Ah, he duped me or something, I think.
He's trying to overcharge me, I think. Yeah, he's moving forward with his commander. Wish I had some Tech 2s right now.
Alright. Oh, what you guys? Oh, man. Right. Literally, all my troops decided into formation into a like side move. So he just sat there like picking off the troops at my edges. Which, whilst reasonably funny, is not actually helpful, funnily enough. What's he got in here?
Okay, what's going on here? Why are they? Is that a Tech 2? Is it not? Oh, I'm in trouble here. Let's find out.
I am Tech 2.
It's not what I wanted.
Trying to split some units out. Well, I was trying to dodge Chris's commander so they don't overcharge my units.
Quick! Right, I'm in trouble.
As soon as you said, move your commander back, as soon as you said, I started to run mine back. There's some Tech 2 in there as well, you really need to not be there.
Yeah, I think that might be it. Oh, and he's blocking my commander as well by blocking the move.
Keep moving where you can.
Yeah, that's it. Goodbye, guys. Good luck.
Whoa!
I literally said everything, but it's just this map's just too big.
Yeah.
What, did you just completely underestimate his Tech 1 force?
Yeah, he was pushing forward. It's like, oh, I'll upgrade to Tech 2 and put some point defense down, but he must have seen it. And that bomber run at the start had really kind of scuppered me.
Okay.
Well, not really scuppered me. I mean, it put me back a bit. Dan, you've got some stuff. You've got some Tech 2 engineers in the base at the bottom and some point defense. That's it.
I mean, thank you, but no thank you. Set some Tech 2 power up.
Problem is, where the fuck's he gonna turn up next?
Well, yeah, I can see Cap coming in at the top. Now you've defeated that. Can you get through to the factories over the ridge if you push forward then?
Yeah, his commander's there and he was overcharging my units before.
I'm
wow,
watching.
they take ages to turn around.
Where is Mr. Rowick? Sorry, Rowick. You got me doing it now. Yeah, there's his commander. You got some Tech 2s in there. If you can move past him, you might have Cap. Again, scout if you can. You got any planes you can throw over as well?
Not a minute now, they're circling. Let's keep the pressure up, come on.
You Tech 1 are firing at the factories, I think, instead of the... Yeah. Right, half health, you've got this, surely. Blah blah blah. Unless he's got backup coming up. You've got him, I think. There you go. Nice one, Dan.
Kept down.
Right now.
Kept down.
Mr. Rowi's helping.
I'll be with you when I can, Wiz.
Cool.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm not. So
I'm seeing
concerned.
2 Tech 2 Ilshivers at bottom.
Yeah.
I can see your rhinos, that's cool, that's 2 at least. And he's stopped and he's forming up. So at the moment he's artillerying you. You're going to be back.
Thought I told him to move back further than that, to be honest.
See, those rocket bots are quite cool, Dan. But if you want the meatiness, you got the rhinos. Which are
Yeah, I've started them to come out as well. Them things there.
That's a Tech
Rhinos.
2 point defense and base in the middle he's building. So in a way, it might be better to go up.
Whew. Sorry I couldn't do much more for you, Phil. Sorry about that.
No, it was
It was over
with
so
me.
quickly.
I should have spammed more Tech 1 instead of being like, oh, I'll do upgrade to Tech 2. Yeah, medium tanks. His commander's there at the moment. It doesn't matter because no one's got an air force to bomb to snipe him, but that's where Mr. Rowi's commander is.
Right, my bail up. Top Wiz. Still rebuilding my force after that attack with thingy, and he's got way more troops than I can handle in a minute coming out.
Yeah, well, he helped Rick. So now I'm fighting. After fighting his army, I'm now fighting Rick's army.
I got him in the middle too. 2 places.
So you might as well be playing 3 players still because you've got the split on. So
Yeah.
he'll be streaming stuff to the middle and to the top.
Like pillars. Need. Why is that not?
He's got the advantage of numbers at the minute.
That's not bloody tech. Ah, you can get down there. Fucker.
Yeah, so Mr. Rail will be streaming stuff to the top and the bottom. May as well be a 3v3 still.
Yeah. I don't have the troops to particularly stop that, so I'm going to pull back to here.
Yeah, I don't have any troops. I don't know what's going on. I've told my engineers to support my factories and get me. I've got mass and power, loads of it.
I don't. Oh, because you've got Phil stuff as well.
Yeah.
Upgrade your commander. If you're struggling to use it, upgrade your commander with something, and have another factory streaming out engineers.
In fact, that's a good point. I'll build another engineer, another factory. Stream out
Like,
some more.
all that stuff at the bottom you might be about to lose.
Yeah, you've got a lot of incoming.
Definitely outnumbered.
Yeah.
I'm about to get Vincent too. A lot of it's Tech 1 though. You just need stuff that fires quicker. What are you? No, you got Cybern there. Yeah, yeah. Cybern tanks will murder quite a lot of that.
Yeah, just need to keep moving them because the artillery for Seraphim is really good.
Come on, build. Give me some more tanks out.
Okay, the micromanaging doesn't work quite as well on Cyberners as Aeon. You just need numbers. I find it really disconcerting that with Rhinos you can't see. Like, you can't see the bullets because it's beams.
Yeah, so if you zoom out you can't see what they're shooting at.
Yeah.
They are shooting, rest assured though.
Right, I can push him off. He's going to get through the bloody middle though. I can push him up at the top. More and more tanks, that's all I want. I want more tanks. Can't believe you're not beating Rick back yet. What are you doing?
I'm not. I'm still fighting Mr. Rary. I have been.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's two
ever
lots
since.
We're
in fact,
both
Mr.
fighting.
Rary's units outnumber Rick's at the bottoms.
We're fighting
Yeah.
him on two fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, I haven't. Every time I get close to Rick, Mr. Rary, as a good teammate should, has defended him. And so effectively, my attacking force wiped out Mr. Rary's army. Rary's army? Whatever.
Yeah.
And then murdered mine. I am now seeming to get there.
Oh.
My concern is this is going to become a Tech 3 fight before I'm ready for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Those flipping bots are annoying as fuck.
He's like you on steroids, this guy. Why did we do this? Bloody Seraphim as well.
Right, I've defeated everything he's got there. That nearly built. Come on, I'm gonna need the mass.
Right, so at the top, Dan, this composition is all tanks except for one anti-air which you've just taken out. So air would be useful. However, he's got a massive force in the middle that he might bring up.
We don't have any bombers for Tech 2. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Aeon's suck at air for Tech 2, it's all about Tech 3, and then it's getting there, innit, while trying to manually fight this guy off. Because he's producing a lot and I need to get through on those factories. I'm working on it. There is in the riddle.
Yeah.
After that, if I was him, I'd push into the middle, and I think he is.
Seeing heavy resistance here.
You are.
Oh,
That is a
there's
Tech
Tech
3
3, Tech
siege
3.
tank.
Regrouping. I said about this turning into a Tech 3 fight before I
You
was
did,
ready for
you
it.
Yeah, because Rick's now been allowed to build up because his teammates defended him.
No,
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 it's
it's
Mr.
not.
Rowie.
It's Mr. Rowie, that's Tech 3, not Rick.
Oh no.
At the bottom, in Rick's
Oh
position.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, Rick is not the problem. I keep saying this. Just keep going on, because Rick. It's not Rick. It's not Rick.
Alright, okay.
None of this is Rick.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some major problems here in a minute.
Yeah.
If I was him now, I'd push up through that path in the middle.
Yeah,
Well,
up or down. I don't know if he knows it yet, but the middle's lost.
the middle is
As
well.
in, he could go in and sort that out.
I'm gonna come up.
I've diverted some troops down, but I don't want to give him the element of, oh, he's moved everything down yet. You know what I mean? Because then he'll be all over me like fucking duck sauce. I will be dead.
Like duck sauce.
So I need to go to Tech 3. Need the armies.
I mean, that army you got top right, Dan, I see how far you can push in. But
Yeah, he's. Look
the
at
question
this.
is whether he's got something in the base that. Oh, yeah, he's building.
Bring those down.
defense.
I am.
Bring the things you've got here down.
Yeah, I'm moving him.
This, a lot of it's Tech 1.
Yeah, you're outnumbered there, Dan. You're gonna. Well,
Oh, he's bombing my base. What a cock.
Bombing your base?
Yeah, he's just bombed my base. What an absolute
two
tool bag.
factories. I like Mr. Rowie.
I don't.
Because he's fucking good.
Yeah.
Is that why you like him?
I'll be watching this replay back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what my mistake was, and it wasn't.
Move it over.
Was
Try
trying
and move your stuff over. Or move your stuff back up now that I've turned up.
Yeah.
Beam.
Neck.
Everybody come down here now. Right, good. Finish. Now build that.
Oh, my stream didn't start. That's weird.
It's weird.
Well, yeah, just as it's over, all that fun and games didn't get streamed. Anyway, yeah, Rowie's definitely.
Yeah.
He's a class act. And the douchebag.
Yeah, I'll be watching this back. The mistake was moving out of Tech 1 sooner, not, underestimating him in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Power problems.
A swarm of shit moving towards me. Let's try and follow them through.
You guys should definitely teleport some monkey lords in.
Oh,
I know.
man.
Come on, don't delay!
Yeah, joint push at the bottom of Wiz, and see do with those, move them up.
Doesn't have any artillery there, so I can funnel it through.
Suggestions, Phil?
I think he's just trying not to demolish me straight away. What it feels like.
Yeah. No suggestions. No. It's in like what you're doing is like you're taking ground and then he's reinforcing and then moving forward to take more ground. Keep micromanaging units so the artillery doesn't get you. Not that you've got many units. Not going to build point defence because artillery it.
This is over, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't like to call things too soon, but I think this.
Oh,
is over.
he's literally just given, I think, all
Rick
the troops he
also.
had there to Rick.
I see. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I think what I would have done at this point is try to amass a Tech 2 bomber army and try to snipe him, but you don't know where his commander is and
He doesn't
or
have
how
Tech 2 bombers.
his base is.
That's the problem as well. Aeon doesn't have Tech 2 bombers.
No, but you've got Cybran units as well with mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's because I'm micromanaging everything I can in a minute. Oh, I've set everything down and he's coming around the top.
To be fair, there's not a lot to bring back up.
I had to
The
commit
missile
on,
launch is
I had to commit on that bottom base.
Rick keeps walking and losing some units, and then hitting me.
I'm not really too sure why Rick's not committed to that fight.
I don't know either.
Okay, so who's built a nuke?
Mr. Rowie.
Yeah, probably.
It's probably what it's coming.
Seraphim.
Yeah. Come on.
Right, unless there's a monkey lord floating around.
No, there's no monkey lord floating around.
No, there's.
Oh yeah, here's Tech 3 bombers. I'm dead. It's over.
Was that your power he was targeting there? I
Yeah,
think
he
so.
targeted all the power. Run, Commander, run.
I suppose this is just because he's been like so aggressive, but it's unlike you not to have flak up.
I've not got any flak up, and like you said, it's unlike me, but it's purely because I went aggressive on Chris, which works. He's just taking engineers and power, which, you know what, fair play. Don't like your style, Mr. Rowan. Piss. Yeah, let's let the guy who's played a bazillion games come in. Oh, it's over. Top's getting worse and worse. There's nothing I can do about it.
I'd play Mr. Rowie again, as in like versus.
I mean, it's always good for a challenge. I'm just not that good. I'm not as good as you yet, let alone.
Right.
I doubt that.
Oh, sniper bot, need you there, need you there, buddy boy. Yeah, this time I will be building some static flak to help me overcome this. Out come the Arby's. Woo! Terrowie is a knob. That's from Fuddin. Hey Fuddin. Good to have you back on the chat. Thanks for joining us. I'll fight him for you. Yeah, join the next one. You're more than welcome to join us.
Yeah, with the loyalists to be better running in, because when they die, they stun everything around them.
Yeah.
You've got that though.
What the fuck?
Flipping it! What's going on here? Some sort of mini base.
Just how did one of my things just get murdered? Oh, he's
Is it a bomber?
no, it's tactical missiles.
Right. Okay.
Tech 3 at least.
Yeah.
this time.
Is that from the top?
Yeah. No, from the middle.
Yeah. Middle 1, 2, 3. He's got 3 there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that going for your commander? No.
It might have been, but I moved my commander.
Well, that's good. I've moved him again.
No, he is. He's moving, building, moving, building.
I see him. Well, yeah, you've chased Rick off the bottom again.
I know. I keep doing that, and then
I know.
And then Mr. Wowie comes and fucking.
The middle's lost.
Yeah. Now, scouting wise, you're encountering things that I've not seen, so.
I know. I'm not scouting enough. Oh, look! See, look!
Yeah.
As soon as I make some headway.
User joined your channel.
Good evening.
Hello.
Evening.
Wasn't expecting to see people on tonight.
Fast
Yes,
one.
the FAF one.
He's just destroyed all my factories apparently.
Right.
Yeah. We have
Is this a regular thing now then?
No. No.
Just a thing Chris has set up at the minute. I think Chris.
Okay,
wants
I'm
to
dead
cover it.
because I've committed to killing Rick. And now
Yeah.
Mr. Wowie's come down and murdered me.
Oh, I can't. Oh no. Yeah, gunships. No. It's Tech 2 sort of bots.
Yeah.
Shame. No, leads us to answer that. It's not a regular thing. It's just this is the second one that Chris has put up, or the third.
Yeah, third, because he missed the first one, didn't he?
Of course, he didn't make the first one because of the whole, ghastly
Yeah.
thing.
Poorly.
Yeah, what's
No,
piling
no,
down
no.
these?
What did I stop?
One.
I could have run it. I thought I told my guys to move forwards further than that. I didn't, apparently. I was like, I can get into Rick's base, but.
Right, well I won't listen to any more because I'm going to go say hello to them.
Okay.
Speak to you in a bit.
Get into it.
User left your channel.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Nice.
Not Rick. just
No,
to clarify
no.
that.
I get it. I didn't realise how good this guy was when they spread out and attacking me and you on two fronts at once.
Well, he's snowballed.
Yeah. We're going to get nuked or an experimental very soon.
I think it's more that it'll match these Tech 2 and 3 armies up.
Yeah, probably.
We're scouting for Commander now. Right, while this is going on, I'm going to grab myself another drink, so no one's waiting.
He's part
Be
of the
right back.
Tech 3 scout there.
Yeah, I know. It's killed all my anti-air, that's why. That's a fat boy. That's a fat boy inbound. Oh, wow.
Did you actually go and wipe out Chris's base after you killed his commander?
No, I didn't. And Mr. Rowick got it all. I went round to kill a load of stuff, but then he started coming in the middle, and I didn't realise that I had kept Phil's stuff till Phil put it out, and I was like, oh, damn, yeah, okay. And then I seen all stuff coming in from him in the middle and the top. So it kind of got put on the sideline going in finishing off what was left for Chris's. Why has Chris even left it on that stupid setup where he doesn't destroy?
Well, because on Setons, that's kind of... Well, when you're playing against people on interwebs, that's what you do, allegedly.
Oh, this is over. I might as well control K. I'm not going to. I'm going to let him have his victory, but...
I still haven't figured out if it's the honourable thing to do.
The good news is I had more than Kep could handle. So I'm proud of myself for that.
Yeah.
I think it's the honourable thing to do when you know, he's worked for this. He's not had it. He's pasted us, but he's not had it easy.
Well, the thing is, in chess, when you know you're dead, you just concede the game, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, according to Queen's Gambit, which I've been watching.
I mean, in a minute, all them gunships should fly over and wreck everything because I didn't focus on getting anti-flak up in my base or anything, and he's killed all my planes, which is
to be honest, yeah, if you had more flak, he would just send Tech 3 stuff.
Yeah.
Just look at all those Tech 3 air interceptors. It'd be fun to see this map. But my anti-air, killing his gunships.
Well, I forgot. I always forget. There we are. Boom. Won it.
What was that?
He just sent a load of bombers straight over.
Yeah.
He had enough. Fair play. Well done. I mean, that's a masterclass. I'm gonna have to watch the streams back to see.
Oh no, that was an experimental bomber.
Jesus. I didn't get the. I've not got the score.
Yeah, I didn't have it last time. I've got it now.
That's
Weird. Yeah, I'm looking at the mass in, and yours was better than everyone's at one point, and then Mr. Wari overtook you.
User joined your channel. User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Hello.
That guy was ridiculous.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was absolutely Chris all the way to the end.
That guy was absolutely ridiculous.
I think he's watching the stream, so he's probably hearing. He's just asked me, so how I do. I think your teammates are happy that you're on the team.
Yes, apologise from me for getting blown up. I started building a RAS instead of a gun upgrade on my commander on the front line. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, yeah.
I don't think I have words for you. Yeah, but look at the scores. That's something quite pretty. Resources.
I can't see it. I'll have to watch your stream back and get it on that.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of flicking through the stuff. Just so you can see, roughly.
Damn.
Bullshit plus more eco for me. Yeah, exactly. We did say that. We were like, so, towards the end, it was like, so did you when you killed Kep, did you go and wipe out the rest of his base? It was like, nope. I'm like, oh crap. That's also
that daft scene where you sacrifice all your stuff to the remaining players is ridiculous. Such a
so it
stupid setting.
works for for bigger games with online people, like Setons and stuff, but where are we?
Yeah, I'd forgotten to turn that on, to be honest.
No.
So
what do you want, Bud?
Because I focused your commander, killed your commander, and of course you had them factories built. And your commander killed everything that I had left there when it went nuclear. And then Mr. Howie started pushing the middle instantly. So then I went down with what I had to sort the middle out. Came back to the top, at which point he'd already started spitting out loads from those top factories that you'd left.
Yeah, he's put he was on 23 T3 mexes.
Jesus. So yeah, he could build whatever he wanted.
Once we lost the middle, it was just like, how are we gonna manage? But the top or bottom would have been less critical because you can just kind of bunch up a bit more. But there was no way we were ever gonna do a coordinated attack other than potentially through the middle.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
Aeon, don't build Obsidian there. Yeah, so what would you suggest building instead of Obsidians? Just rush the T3 land and get fast harpies. Yeah, that was. I've wondered about that recently. I think it used to be okay, but they do feel like they've been. I don't know. Not nerfed. That's the wrong word. They just feel, compared to every other race now at Tech 2, actually like they've got a bit of a weak point. Whereas it never used to be.
Harbs are still much better than Obsidians. I agree with Flooding. Obviously, sooner you can get to Harbies, the better, but managing that eco. But Obsidians are still the best tank once in range. Yeah.
Just fire so slow, it's overkill. That's the problem with them.
Yeah, obviously it's shot, bam, dead, shot, bam, dead, shot, bam, dead. At which point you're just getting wailed on, aren't you? Constantly.
We getting another game up? What are we doing?
Yeah, let's have another game.
You joining us for another?
Bloody Mr. Rowie. Honestly.
The Rowie? Working in the middle, how I think.
How about the 5 of us versus Mr. Rowie?
Well, just to say,
Sweet revenge.
Oh, what do you think about the issues? The that's the Tech 2 robots from Seraphim. Ishavas, what are they called?
Yeah, Ishavas are really good because they got the range, aren't they?
Yeah, I believe the Seraphim is what gets Tech 2, spam them with some Tech 1 artillery because they're pretty good.
Oh, Fodin said him and Rowie versus the 5 of us.
Who's this? Pudding?
No, Fodin. Fodin.
Fodin, yeah.
Fodin. So I've not heard of him before. I don't think you mentioned him before.
Oh, yeah. Don't laugh. Somebody out there has got a gamer tag Pudding.
Have they?
Was it a shock seeing them so fast? That's his question to you, Fel.
Oh, to me.
Odin.
Ishavas.
I mean, I guess so. I think you actually had me at Tech 1 spam anyway. So by the time you came through, it was too late. But yeah, there was a lot of there's a lot of them there. I'll be definitely looking at the replay. Let's say that.
Yeah. Learning stuff.
He's a competent Seraphim player. Commend him for that.
And to be fair, they could have been engineers for all I know. I mean, all the Seraphim stuff does look the same, so that's a cheat right there.
He is saying sorry about the T1 bomber.
Oh no! Well, ultimately, it's fair play. And next game, I'm going to build some defense against that. I'm going to build some interceptors. So yeah, fair play. No, I say bring it on, and if I'm against you next time, all the better.
Learning,
You're
isn't
a
it?
pain in the butt.
No. Well, yeah. I was trying to be. I was trying to like get you, but every time I got close, like we kind of was there to
I know. I kept asking for help.
just hurt me. I'm like,
Right.
damn it, stop it! And then you pushed me right back because I'd lost all my units, taking his army on, and I was like, damn it. Then build more, then push back. Then at that point, I was like, right, I can't just sit in my base. This is just going to get boring. I need to commit one way or the other. So like, right, I'm going to commit against Rick, and we'll see what happens.
He just came right in behind you.
Yeah, and then I got murdered. So, but that was fair by that point. It was. Anyway. Yeah, we doing another?
I'm happy to
Sure.
play
You-
some more.
Ready?
Letting my players do what they wanted. Forgot too close. I just sent a few reinforcements. Yeah, I noticed. Every time I was
Oh,
about to.
Still
Are we
so
wanting
much-
the same map?
Any map, I'm not bothered.
I don't mind.
I still
But
so
if
much to
you had a
learn.
particular penchant for another map, that we could do another map.
I want to learn now how to be that good, how to be that quick with everything.
I just said you were in a game, but okay.
Group formed. Group formed.
Three assists.
Group formed.
Oh, John says he's going to get his annular removed now. Maybe after all the nurses stop buzzing around, he might try again.
That's the question. If it's for me, I don't stay very. I'm in and out all the time. I zoom in when I'm wanting to
Yeah,
build stuff
same.
specifically. Then I zoom out, and which is why I was discussing. Obviously, I hope, or at least you'd muted it or just moved it to one side. But during the last game, I found it really odd not being able to see the bullets. Well, the lasers of the rhinos.
Well,
So I was
see,
zoomed
Foden?
out, and I'm like, I know they're shooting, but I couldn't tell what
Foden's
they were
in.
shooting.
I was going to say, we're going to need to change this to a bigger map.
Here he is. Look at his
Sensible
score.
thing to do. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Look at his score.
I don't think he's allowed to play with us. Surely.
Wowza.
Was this supposed to be the 2v4 or
Five
whatever
versus
it was?
5 versus 2.
2v5.
Oh, 5 versus 2.
So we're going to need a bigger map.
Oh, is this if Mr. Rory joins too?
Look at that.
Does that score say 3,000?
No, that's the games. He's played 3,518 games. His ranking, his scoring is 2,000. Oh,
I can't
okay.
see it. I'm looking at your stream, Wizzy.
5v1
Yeah.
if Rowie
It's
doesn't
really
turn up.
small.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
it should be. I'm trying to stream at 1080 these days. If you can watch it, that it might have defaulted.
Rowie says he can't play. Is it
Uh,
because it's...
Yeah, my dial-up hamster-powered router can't handle that.
I mean, your score is insane. Wow. I'm taking lessons off the wrong person. Wizzy, this is...
Yeah, take that, Cap.
Fod is the guy that told me to zoom right in for the win when I was playing at Seraphim.
yeah. Just zoom in. If you can't see anything, it's not a problem. Oh yeah, that's true.
He can't
I
play.
assumed he can't play, as in he can't play, as opposed to he
Yeah.
can't get in.
Yeah.
But,
It
Yeah, I've
sounded
just
like
realised I could just say these things.
yeah, because
Well-
he can hear you on my stream.
Yeah,
So
I'd infer from what he was saying in the chat that he just can't get into the group as he can't play.
I'm going to have to
he was-
go back in for that map.
yeah, so I'm gonna have to do the same. Yeah, he's just put. He was up for the one game, working on stuff for now. No,
Ah,
fair enough.
right.
Appreciate the game. We'll
Fair
definitely
play.
be looking at replays and seeing seeing how you were quick. Certainly know who Felfurian's going to be. He was middle. He's going to be curious.
Oh, I've lost connection to everyone.
Oh yeah, exit and rejoin.
I had to rejoin because
Yeah.
no map.
Group
It's some sort of hack map that Kep's put together.
I don't think it's that map. When did
So
you get
that'll be all the
T2
positions
mechs?
getting one mass point and kept getting
Okay.
17 then.
If that's questions to me, I can't remember the exact timing. What about you, Phil? Do you know
No.
when you got T2 mechs?
Yeah, not soon enough.
Fairly
That's
quickly
when.
for me.
Group
Yeah.
formed. Group
Um,
formed.
I couldn't say. I think basically I was going for as many T1s as I could, and then when that got to the limits, I'd then start upgrading to T2. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I was trying to use some of the reclaim I was getting from the middle, as little as it was, to feed into my eco. But again, no joy.
So how many
I've
T1s did you have when you got your first T2? If you got your first T2 at 4 minutes, Mr. Rory.
So Fodin is a personal FAF trainer. He's always happy.
Really?
He's happy for his guys to learn from him.
Oh,
As in,
awesome.
is that an actual job? Is that a thing?
Is that a job, Fodin?
I'm guessing it's.
Get paid for that.
Yeah, that's the question.
Where is?
I don't want to go
Fodin,
front
Mello?
line. Can I go to back slot where Kev is?
Look, you're not on your own front line. Let's be fair.
He's just put it doesn't pay. It's voluntary. Fair
Okay,
enough.
that's fair enough. Yeah. I just was genuinely curious. Like,
Yeah, no, if that was an actual job.
Wait, what? This is an option?
I'm a personal trainer for people playing FAF. This is epic.
Ah,
he,
There we
he,
go.
he wishes.
I see the
Yeah,
chat.
I wish that would be awesome. Paid to play FAF. Ah. Them games. 3,518.
11 T1 and 5 factories
I
in
can-
4 minutes.
I can confirm as well that he doesn't just play FAF, he plays Destiny 2.
oh, cool.
Not cool. Division 2 is a far superior game.
You accidentally said cool.
People offer, but I couldn't. Yeah, I understand that.
Rowi's just said, good to know that he's still a PT.
Ah.
Okay, so this would be interesting because I almost said if we lose. Okay, let's still be optimistic. If we lose, well, it's going to be epic to watch the replay back and study it a bit.
To say
Yeah.
this doesn't seem fair because, of course, the first thing we're going to do is deny the forward mass points. We've all got a bigger mass income, so surely it's a numbers game at this point.
Well, this will be.
Look, he offered, right? And if we
Yeah,
win,
okay.
we win. And if we don't
Are
win,
you
we got
seriously doing 1v5?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And I'm
Okay.
not going to lie, I'm not exactly fancying our chances.
No, I'm not even looking
I'd
at
like
them.
to say that if we lose this, guys, I might never play FAF again.
So,
Come on,
I-
Fodin.
I-
Come
I-
on, you can do it,
I've got-
Fodin.
I've got a question. Yeah, for anyone who knows FAF better, is there a way to scale the UI so it's a bit easier to read from a streaming point of view?
Hang on a minute, guys. He's put, just for the record, I didn't choose the map.
Oh, hang on.
Which map
go
would
on,
you like?
Let's make this interesting.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he needs to be able to choose the map if he wants to change it.
Foden, yeah, you choose the map. Let us know which one you want to play on.
I think also.
Hey!
Oh, Rowie's coming in. Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
We're,
Uh-oh.
we're about to get schooled.
Okay,
So now I
now if we
understand when
lose this, I won't be quitting FAF.
Oh, here he comes.
sexual.
He's put this one works. Yeah, now you stick it with this map. See, there's two of you.
Sexual being.
Uh,
So we're staying with this map now.
Yeah.
How big's the map?
It's I don't know.
I think Kep's in the safest spot, but only for a short amount of time.
Yeah. Cap's okay for the first 5 minutes. 10 minutes in, he's dead.
Oh, it's 10v10. Oh my
Okay.
goodness, this is going to be fast.
Not big.
This isn't big enough for us to live in peace.
No. No, but are you sure you want to go with this?
It's just
He's going to get cushy.
let's call it a learning exercise.
It's a training exercise. Got it.
With the PT. I'm
Yeah.
excited. I'm going to die, but I'm excited because I'll have it on stream and I'll be able to watch it back anytime to see what they did.
I'm going to
Replay.
die, but it'll be magnificent.
Yeah.
Oh, John's just logged on.
Surely not from the hospital. Surely not.
No, they're not playing from the hospital, surely, but perhaps he's just doing it to be an observer.
He did say he might try again, but we'll see.
Well, let's not. We can't possibly add him into this one. That would be really mean.
Yeah.
He ought to try playing a game.
He's observing.
He's observing. Okay.
That's cool. And then
Have you got observing on,
Kep?
Probably not. No.
And have you also left that thing on?
That thing?
The share stuff.
No, I've turned the share off already.
This is
Unless they
exciting.
want it left on.
No. Well, no. I don't want to prolong the inevitable, or if we do get something sneaky off, I don't want it to mean we've got a better chance of winning.
This is going to be exciting. I'm like tense. It's going to be awesome, and I'm going to die quickly.
We've got this. Come on, it's 5 versus 2.
Yeah, just think of the mental processing power we have compared to 2 people.
We
are
just
screwed.
We've at least
need to
got
try
3
and
people's
actually
worth.
work together. That would be useful.
Right,
Yeah,
I've turned allow observers on.
Yeah.
Is Thingy joining then?
I'm waiting for his connection, but
Foden's gone on mute and he's put good luck.
Right,
here we go.
I mean, if we allow observers, he can join once the game's started.
Fanless.
Can he? Or
he's just downloading the map.
Okay.
He said don't wait for him.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, launching then.
Right, well, good luck us.
Good luck us. Yeah.
Yeah.
We get
could
this. I'm going
possibly
to take
go
them
wrong?
both. 4-minute tech 2.
Alright, can you form alliances in this game?
Some sort of forged alliance.
Why did you have to move, Commander? You shouldn't have had to move.
Oh, for crying out loud.
My commander decided to go
Build
on
it there.
a merry walk and he didn't need to.
Didn't Kep school you in how this works?
I feel he did.
I remember
I
it.
took mine for a walk as well, so...
I didn't, but I did have to think about where I was building the factory first, which let me down.
Yeah, there's trees in the way here.
Yeah, it's like, no, if I build it there, it's
That's
going to go over and have
there's
to
a
suck
mass
the trees
point
up.
underneath a tree.
We could have done a suicide commander run.
That sounds like a great idea.
We've done that sort of thing before, though, and it has half worked, hasn't it? When
Yeah,
when
it
you've
works,
overpowered people,
Yeah.
you run your commander at somebody, and trade blows. But knowing us, they'd figure out how to do that better and kill us.
Yeah, and be like, oh, we've got this, and then the gunship will come in and be like, oh, I don't have any anti-air. Dead.
Or apparently a Tech 1 bomber. What was that about, by the way?
Didn't Tech 1 bomber, which wrecked Phil.
Yeah,
Something like that, anyway.
it really did.
Huh. Just for the record, I think I'm next to the big scary guy.
Well, as long as you only think that's the case, you should be fine.
Cool. Building some radar now.
It's a lot of reclaim up front, isn't it?
I sent some units forward just in case I can get some of it.
Oh, why?
Nice.
I was okay a bit, why am I not now? From a hydrocarbon.
Getting scouted.
He's here. They are here. And they're here.
Oh, and the rear.
Run away!
That's good.
Oh, I'm dying.
It's not good.
That's not.
It's not even remotely good.
I'm chasing him off, Dan, but that's all I've got.
He's behind me.
Behind you?
Yeah, he's someone's got a unit up here. Odin.
Great.
Just the one.
Oh, it's commander in the middle, going for the reclaim. Backing the units off because, well. Rick, you got incoming bottom left.
Rick, you've got a lot of incoming.
Oh, good.
Oh, they're coming back to the middle, that's fine. Whose commander's that in the middle? Still, oh, hang on. We've got incoming whiz to the right, I'm coming across.
Incoming and incoming here.
Oh boy.
You got incoming here, Rick. Get some units down here.
Yeah, I have 4. Building more.
Coming down to help you.
Oh, yeah, so you broke up from you and I hadn't noticed. I'm coming across too. They are Tech 1 tanks, it's fine.
Looks like he's breaking off.
On it for a moment.
That'd be scurrilous hit and run tactics.
Just trying to flank.
Right, well, let's go in.
Yeah,
and
yeah, same.
No, where are we going?
Into the middle, isn't it?
There's some.
I wasn't
Oh,
going to
it's
try and
commander
face
there.
this stuff.
Right, okay,
But we
hang on.
can come around the other side. No, but look, yeah, look here.
Okay, cool. Moving across.
It's okay. Let's kill him. We're flanking him.
Moving in.
See what I can do for taking out
commander's
some
there.
last point.
Yeah, it is, but I don't think we'll be able to take it. So
You
I'm
don't
moving
reckon with
across.
all of this? Okay, no, let's move across there and then let's push
yeah.
into space.
I'd rather try and take out some mass points that they might have there.
I'm trying to take out mass points now. And engineers.
I'm meeting resistance on my way down.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm cutting across to the right to see if I can back that up. Take out this mass first and then come down.
Yeah.
Make sure you're upgrading your mass points as we're doing this. I noticed you've not got the one to the right hand side. I'm going to send some dudes up there in case I get there first.
I'm going to unpause that one. Oh great, those guys aren't doing anything.
Yeah. Are we blue? The anti-air? I don't know what's going on.
No, keep moving. Right. I'm moving like this.
Same.
I'm Yeah, I'm gonna try and move into that base.
Yeah, I wanted that mass point, but I'm not going to get it.
Yeah, he's coming around the back again.
The building, point defense. This is better.
I'm with you, Dan.
Yeah, see that? Yep.
Not got a lot, but oh, she's in this lot.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good defensive line. Back off, back off.
Alright, pull him back.
Because if he chases it back, we haven't got enough to defend.
Looks like he's doing just that.
Oh, come on, kill it.
Looks like he's backing away.
Just slowly he is, but not fast enough for my liking.
Alright, I have Tech 2.
Nice. I told you to get that. That's the important, to get that. We've seen all that. He's got bases upon bases upon bases.
Oh,
yeah,
goodness.
we're denying some of the mass down here. I mean, that's actually doing what we wanted to do. Pause that. Build negative. Yeah, okay, you guys suck that up.
I'm being circled with flares.
The blue ones and the pink ones.
Oh, you mean it's your planes?
Yes.
However, it's still a good
We've got a
idea
Tech 2
to build
Rhino
that,
at the front
yeah.
in that base now.
Okay, yeah, I need to be upgrading this.
Power is so
His commander's here, do you want to
Yeah, see, I'm attacking his commander.
focus on my Tech 2?
Yeah, I'm not trying to get in his way. I think that's probably illegal move of some sort. Oh, come on, everybody attack
Watch this, Rick.
Yeah, I see it.
Is he going down?
Not quick enough, not even remotely quick enough.
Okay.
Could be overcharging
Trying
in
to pull us back, pull back. Don't take
Yeah, he's got them all.
We hurt him, we made him think about it.
I'd like to think so.
I'd definitely like to think so. Right. I now need to... Yeah, we've got Mr. Warrington. Guys, push!
Pushing.
No, as in those guys.
Oh, you guys, yeah.
Push what? Purple?
Yeah, we're fighting purple now. Purple's had to come up to help.
Okay. Moving in, but they've got a lot of... Oh, he's got his commander in. Targeting the commander. Hold on, actually, that's probably not a great plan, is it? It's not going to work.
He's overcharging.
No.
He's overcharging.
Pull back. Oh, I have no troops left anymore.
Alright, well yeah, keep back a bit then. Wow, okay, he's got a lot of troops there. Yeah, for you, Yes, it's definitely a Tech 2 fight now, isn't it?
Yeah, I've just taken my factories to Tech 2.
We need more troops.
Damn it. They've got.
I'm working
Whereas they've
on
got
that.
troops there, I hadn't even noticed it when I was doing it.
Where? What?
I've just pinged it. And now they're. Come on, we can bring this back.
You've got radar there. Kev, you got any air stuff to make a mess of the stuff we're pinging?
Oh
Well,
my
I'm
god.
currently doing that down this side.
Oh, here he comes.
Okay.
I've not got this, guys. He's gonna walk straight through me.
You send some stuff over, Phil?
I can send everything I've got, but yeah, it's Tech 1.
I'm building everything I can.
Send everything in the way just to stop, just to give him targets.
Alright, I've got some anti-air.
I'm sending stuff down, but it's...
Looks like it's coming for me.
Yeah, we noticed. Right, what did he have over there, Phil?
Well, you can see the base now. It's got Tech 2 land factories, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll be building pillars, and then
here?
another. Oh, sorry, no, engineers. About 4 or 5 of them, plus 1 scout.
He's got his commander there. He's literally got his commander right at the front of your base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got... Yeah. He's got the gun upgrade on his commander. Get your commander out of there.
Yeah, it's already moving.
You got nothing, have you?
No.
Kev's got nothing.
All those Auroras.
Oh good, I'm so glad I sent everything up to help there, because now we're going to get screwed.
Yeah.
Right, there's a load of air coming over here. Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, I see it as well. Okay.
Group up with mine. No, yeah, good. Right.
Why is my air not patrolling? That's weird. Right, in we come.
Yeah, I'm trying to kite a bit. I've destroyed his radar. I got a unit over that side.
Don't really know why it's still going in. And there's commanders there as well.
No. It's the same freaking unit. Yeah, look, he panicked, built a radar because he couldn't see anything because I've got his radar up there. Well, let's wreck that anti-air.
Rick, we're gonna have to push these factories shortly.
Which fact? Oh. Well, I've got nothing to push with, so it's a minor issue. I've just got some Tech 2 shit happening.
Feel that? Point defense. Phil.
Yeah.
It's destroying all my units.
They've got a lot of point defense there, I think. We can't push this, we need
No.
to pull back.
Yeah, pull back. Cap, can you go and murder that with one of your gunships? Just get it out
He
of the way.
dropped some stuff on
The
here.
bombers are already on the way.
Okay, cool.
If you got any gunships over here, this would be nice.
Oh no, don't do that
Just
yet.
taking Air Factories Tech 3 now.
Oh, that is coming in. That's gonna hurt.
Look at that. Bit of line. Yeah. Bombers
Carpet
and that, I
bombs.
guess.
It's a carpet bomb.
Oh, I forgot about upgrading. Everyone keep remembering to upgrade.
I am upgraded. You just wipe it out every
That
unit I
commander's
had.
coming forward, Wiz. He's trying to goad us.
Yeah, he is.
Fine.
Bomber
Oh,
on
we
this,
seem to
Cap,
be
if
so
you
hard,
can.
Yeah. Pushing him back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it feels like we're pushing him back, or maybe we're just walking into his point defence, I'm not sure.
Could it be both? So we don't want to walk into that point of defence, that's the thing.
No,
It's not ideal.
no, I
Don't
don't
go
think
in.
it's point defence, I think it's his bots.
Commander's still there.
Yeah, go in, go in, go in. I don't think he's got point defence there.
Okay, let's get some air across, hang on.
Yeah.
Coming down.
You want to support me for power, which is very nice of you. Oh, wow. Don't know what he's got, but I just lost some stuff. Do you want to go in the side again? Deny him some mass?
I'll try.
Right, it's tactical missile defence there. We're not getting in, are we? We need more radar up the front there. Can't see enough.
I'm upgrading that to Tech 2 as we speak.
That'd be pretty cool.
I've not noticed it.
Yeah, I see you're leaving, that's cool.
Rick,
Right,
Rick watch your
Pratt
shit.
said.
Harbingers.
No, you said we're not getting in, you didn't say you were leaving.
Yeah, I know. I just said, sorry.
It's okay, moving up.
Trying to take out that harbinger.
There you go, scouts. Oh, we've got bricks on the field. Right, you move up there. I'm gonna move back.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, nice. Gunships, that's what we like to see.
What, you've got gunships or their gunships? What's the
No,
crack?
Chris's.
Yeah.
But it looks like they're pulling us in, Chris. You might want to pull back.
Yeah.
Looks like they noticed my front radar. Alright, building a new one.
Yeah, those bricks are coming in, so we need some support on this side, Phil.
Yeah.
With what troops you've got.
Wow.
In terms of supporting those ones.
One always needs to get to your front line.
Oh, he's moving back a bit.
Yeah, watch this AA. Let's just walk it up. The rig's not shouting out, it's just taking out your planes.
What? I didn't even see it. Shit.
No, it's okay, Phil. He seems to be moving back a bit. I don't know if
Yeah.
there's a bit of a reprieve or something, perhaps?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
see
know,
that.
I've got troops moving that way.
Bricks in the field,
Ah.
great.
A mass
Artilleries. You two, get your ass back here. Do not engage, do not engage.
Yeah, he's coming up to you there. To move those troops back.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I mean, if we're going to fight anyway, it needs to be at this choke point, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, maybe give that a go. He's coming up to me as well. Okay, I'm getting scouted.
Yeah, they're coming up.
What the hell are my
attacking on the front.
engineers? Fine, you'll do.
Yeah, he's coming in. Oh, guys. Yeah, look, we're in trouble here. Are we going in to fight that?
Yeah, it's got to be that. If they get past this line, then that's it.
Just got more troops.
I'm being artillery from here.
T3 personals.
I'm being artillery from here. It's going to wreck my base.
Have you got shields with your sword?
No. He's just taken out loads of my mass.
I'm just losing everything there, just walking into those bots.
Yeah.
Right, I'm
moving
going to
my
move
commander.
back a little bit. We need
Move.
the Tech 3.
This is over. He's just literally artillerying me.
Don't we need the Tech 3.
Yeah, I mean, my factories
I've got a Tech 3 factory.
bound to be Tech 3, but that's going to be it. It's
You've
gonna
got
be- I
problems to
might
solve
get-
there, you need to support your teammate, Rick. Don't worry about...
Oh,
You need to... Yeah. Well, I don't know, it sounded like Dan said it was over. It doesn't actually look that over to me.
No.
Not like what we've got going on up here. Was that a huge exaggeration, Dan?
No. That was, he's literally artillery in my base. If I didn't move, I was going to die, and he's killed everything.
Right, have you seen this, Dan? Just FYI.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sim, what's
I got-
happening to you? Don't worry.
Thing is, I got one Tech 3 unit. Here he goes.
I'm getting artillery now.
Dead. That's it. I might not even move my commander.
I've just
Because-
lost my Tech 3 factory.
Ah, he's just destroyed my Tech 3.
Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, so my base is being artilleried. That's it, it's over.
Well, yeah,
Was an absolutely huge overreaction.
No, it was not.
Yeah? It sounded like it was.
Where the
to me.
hell am I being artillery from?
Because I'm not seeing you dying. In fact, I'm seeing you still sending troops and shooting them there.
Oh, look at all those Aurora. It's like literally 1 billion of them.
Wow, my commander can't even. And they're Percival's as well.
Yeah,
bye bye. It'd be really good if the communication was quite clear. 'Cause, no, literally, when somebody says something like that, I immediately zoom out and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Do I need to come and help and respond? And
You
I
got
look
nothing
and I
to help
go,
with, did you? Why would you even zoom out?
I can't see anything.
I was calling up for Rick.
Literally, like, what's going on?
I
Because
sent my
they might-
entire army in.
I'm getting harbinger.
Yeah, you are gonna. I
Yeah.
was trying to get to Harvingers and then
I think he's being nice.
Yeah, it's just artillery by Land Factory. I don't have the resources to build the shields.
What? I know, like, you might have it as a build pattern cap. And I realise that you're trying to build a Fat Boy, but looking at the speed at which it's building, that's not going to happen anytime soon. But why have you got a load of shields?
I guess it's in case they try to bomb the tower.
Cool. In that case, why have you not got an anti-nuke? Just an observation.
It's so we can get all the commanders together and end this quickly.
By the way, if you are trying to speak, you can't hear it.
No, I'm assuming those are rhetorical questions not deserving a response.
They were slightly rhetorical, has to be said. I think you understood that.
Again, can you have a slightly rhetorical question? Is that in itself rhetorical?
Why is Rick now building a shield?
It's a shield flint.
In case the units is going to produce the help.
Rick's not building a shield.
No, Rick's just dying. Losing this base now.
Guys, I'm not sure I'm going to win this one.
Yeah. Oh, there goes down.
Yeah, I think you walked your commander down then, Dan, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. Makes sense, there's no coming back from this.
No.
Kev's bombing his own base at the moment.
No, Cap isn't bombing his own base. Rick's bombing my base.
Oh,
What?
sorry. Sorry, it's Rick that's
Oh,
bombing your
good
own
work,
base.
guys. Nice. That's not intentional, I assure you.
I know, I think you were trying to kill the one unit that was walking to Chris's base.
Wow.
I was going to
but,
say,
This is
those,
awesome.
those planes were operating on their own orders.
Well, this actually is in a way reassuring that I realise that there's another level of play which I could, theoretically achieve. Certainly a higher level of spam, which I'm not quite
Great.
getting
It's
there.
just what we want. You live higher levels of spam.
Yeah, I'll get there. Don't worry. Also, this replay.
I think I'd say yeah. I mean, it felt like we were definitely messing with them. On the right hand side.
Yeah.
The fact that Mr. Rowe had to come up to help means we must have been doing something pretty good. It felt like anyway.
Yeah. I wonder if we need to change the ethos, which is like, we gain that ground and then stop and then reinforce and push forward.
Possibly. And scouting, we didn't do enough scouting. We didn't know what we were up against. And also, fighting the trying to take his commander down, felt like that should be easier than it was.
Yeah.
I had some Tech 2s, we had loads of stuff.
Guess I just need to learn that Tech 1. It's happened before. I've killed commanders with just Tech 1 units, but I think I need to learn that that's the exception. It has to be Tech 2, at least.
It depends how quickly you upgrade your Tech 2. Oh, there was a Galactic Colossus walking in.
What?
Looking at the map.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Just in case.
From Mr. Rari, I've only got level 1 Auroras. Oh, this is going to be, just Aurora spam. Followed by Galactic Colossus.
Honestly, these mass curves. Okay, I've got a question for you, Mr. Rari. Whenever you're, in fact, I'll type it.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, fair enough.
Wow.
Look at the mass collected from Fodding.
Yeah.
That is insane.
It just like curves and then goes. Oh, that's a score. Oh yeah,
No,
my mass in.
The mass curve does the same thing as
Yeah.
the score curve.
Okay, whatever we were doing, it wasn't.
We didn't do anything, did we?
You know, and we're on Discord as well.
See, all the best players use Discord.
Yeah, well, at some point.
I've no problem retrying it, and I'll quite happily put my free Nitro thing from Xbox Game Pass.
Oh, yeah.
Nitro certainly the worst score. Resources, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. Not get my resources in order for that one.
It was interesting. I just, yeah, wow.
Yeah, are there any critical or useful mods that are allowed to be used, or that are kind of recommended even to be used that we're not using?
Wasted loads of mass at the start. I'm not seeing that.
Oh, that'd be interesting to know if they're using the eco mod.
I run 12 UI mods. Okay.
Okay.
Is there? Have you got like a
list?
Like steady here, and just
a list or a blog post or a? Because I feel like those might just take some of the micromanagement off. We're doing, or not? I don't know what they do. Might be that they just make things look better, which would still be nice to have.
John says he's ready to try a game.
Well, we just got beat 2 versus 5.
So, how about 2 versus 6?
I don't think.
I think at that
it
point
actually gets better.
No, it's gonna get worse.
Valid.
I was just getting to Tech 3, but he was already Tech 3, and because he had those Auroras.
I need more to drink.
Played the Aurora game. Wow.
Go on, say.
Yeah, I did not. To begin with, I had a good start keeping on top of my mass, and then I lost it.
Mine was steady all the way through and complacent. I was getting all the reclaim I could. I had my mass points upgrading. I stalled on getting my units out, and then I built more factories as quick as I could, try and get more out. But yeah, the artillery just wrecked my base. There was nothing. I ran my commander
I was
away.
doing really well until somebody came and destroyed all my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got into, I mean, not obviously the main base, but we got in and destroyed mass points, destroyed factories and things. It was feeling good, but I think that managing that stopped me managing my eco.
Fodin said you started strong, Wiz.
There you go. Started strong, but didn't continue it, unfortunately. And I think made some tactical decisions, like you said, Phil, like taking down, trying to take down the commander. We should have just not tried that because we just lost a whole army doing that. Additional camera stuff give you the ability when holding shift you can see the build range of NGs. Okay, advanced target.
Fine.
Allows you to specify what you want unit to hit.
Oh,
idle engineers. I see all NGs that are idle with a red E about individual NGs. Okay, cool.
That's fine.
Yeah, so there's some. Okay, cool. We need to have a look then and see if there's just some that might elevate our game a bit.
The targeting mod will allow things. I saw a replay recently, and it's happened to me where two commanders were fighting, but the commander would automatically auto-target buildings and other units. So essentially, the guy lost the 1v1 because the other commander was just targeting him, and he was like, he kept switching targets like automatically. So that would allow you to do things like just target essentially the commander while running away, I imagine. And if you wanted just like to get rid of anti-air, you need to do that first, I think, which seems a bit off, maybe.
Spread move, idle engineers, supreme scoreboard, better reclaim view, advanced target priorities.
Okay.
They're the mods that Fodin's running, and additional camera stuff like you mentioned.
Yeah, additional camera stuff. What did he say he was running? Advanced target priorities.
I said it in the chat anyway, but yeah, it's just additional camera stuff, advanced target priorities, better reclaim view, idle engineers, spread move, and supreme scoreboard.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So it'd be worth seeing if those things do add a bit, because I'm literally playing with nothing,
Yeah.
nothing but the vanilla game installed.
That's
which,
what I've done. Yeah, nothing, no mods.
and I've recently seen a few people use things, and I think it might elevate the game a bit. Spread move is old, all about disperse move now.
Eco managers are not worth using.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we need to have a look into it. I'm obviously still trying to learn how to be more aggressive on my eco. So it's getting that build order right, isn't it? You know, you guys, you've nailed it.
When you're looking at the replay from, say, Odin's perspective, it looks like we were doing better than it felt like we were doing at the time. However, yeah, he's definitely well ahead. Like, what, 9 minutes in?
You can see by the graphs, can't you?
Well, yeah.
You know,
Okay, so you can
Launches
additional
it.
camera stuff basically allows you to set camera positions and then just jump to them, so you can just be jumping around the map.
from about 4 minutes 50, he just launches off in the lead with his mass. Should have recorded that.
Okay, I probably need to go on my own view to see the picture, I'm guessing.
And about same time, about 9 minutes, they just run off with energy as well.
I wasted so much mass.
And the units, wow, 5 minutes.
Did we waste the mass? I mean, was anybody overflowing?
No, we did.
Okay.
No, sorry, that was me repeating what Mr.
Yeah,
Rory
that's
said.
fair enough.
My mass wastage was 5, so was Wizzy's and Felfurian's.
What's mine?
Yours is 480, and Kep's was 1,116.
If I can just...
I think of it less as wasted and more passed to my trusted comrades.
build power and issue. Let's have a quick look at advanced. Advanced targets, advanced target, force lines. Okay, so if can I do that?
So I built half of Felfurian's unit, and Felfurian was 400 less than Rawe and another 700 less than Odin.
Okay. Quick Luke.
There we go.
Mods.
So advanced targeting
User joined your channel.
like
Hello.
this.
Hey!
Yeah, we saw the Galactic Colossus at the end. How was the units versus double cannon Drono? Chrono. How was the units versus double gun Chrono? So double gun Chrono. This was you'd change your commander to fire faster and had double cannon, which I think was going up against what was that Red Mist and Sanity.
Yeah, his commander was wrecking us. Which is what you said when his commander literally walked up to Rick's base.
Okay,
Well,
so you.
Good evening, John. Nice to have you here to listen to us.
Yeah.
Good evening, John.
Hopefully it's
Can't talk.
exciting night in the hospital.
Okay, so yes, the advanced targeting. I'm just showing it on my stream on the website. The forum view of it looks like you can.
Rick's going to be John's voice.
Go on.
So you can tell
Definitely an
it
interesting
to
game.
Okay.
He is here. Mr. Rowley's here. Cheers for the game, Mr. Rowley. Honestly, that's like an education piece right there.
Yeah.
It certainly was. Oh, better
Okay,
reclaim
so-
view rather than advanced reclaim info.
So interesting. You could use. So I'm assuming snipe in the advanced targeting thing would help to, well, as it says, to snipe if you were planning for a snipe. You could then click on that and choose exactly what you were going to hit. That down. No, that's some coding.
Yeah, so looking at your stream, Wiz, it looks like you can basically select to auto like favor point defenses if they're in range rather than other things, and like.
Yeah.
But surely this is not legal, as in like, this. I think this kind of mod's banned in like ladder matches and things like that.
Don't know. We'll find out. Mr. Rory can answer, or Odin on the stream, on Dan's stream, if he can hear us.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah. So what's this mod called?
This is advanced targeting, so if you just scroll up, you can see it's
Oh yeah. I see.
advanced target priorities, I think, is the one.
Odin says it's perfectly legal.
Really? But surely it's targeting units for you, as in like it's automating a part of the. Okay.
Micromanaged fight to an extent. I guess the thing is, if you agree, I'm just thinking back to, which is going to sound really bad, but anyway, Magic the Gathering, where certain cards were considered, in the current stuff, and you could use them or not. It's still your choice, but it's something.
Well, I imagine the equivalent analogy there would be somebody else sat to your side saying, "Oh, remember to target these things. Remember to target this. Remember to sacrifice your spore frog to, so it's automating part of the game for you."
Yeah,
I mean,
potentially.
If it's,
apparently,
I don't mean to sound bitter because I'm not. If it's what people are doing, then that's fine.
Apparently, they stopped it from targeting ACUs.
Be good to know. And certainly the ACU thing would be useful, because the amount of times I've been like, "Oh, attack the ACU," and it's kind of like stopped. My ACU's been firing at it. It's like, well, no, I want to be moving and like kind of kiting at the same time. And then it's like gone back to the other units.
I'm gonna see it. I can see it definitely going wrong though as well. I'd be like, oh yeah, these are all my things, and in like most scenarios that works fine, and then someone goes, he must be using advanced targeting it, and then like he just sends units that, and some one kind of big nasty killing machine, and I don't shoot the big nasty killing machine because I'm targeting all like the Tech 1 spam that he's throwing with it.
And I guess that's why it's fine, because it's not always going to do what you want.
No, so you have
or
to.
Or rather, it's going to do what you want, but what you want isn't always the right thing.
Yeah, it's a dumb program effectively. It's going to do exactly what you've told it to do and nothing else. So you need to.
John says that's cheating.
Okay, so I guess if you're just moving them, they will then focus. So effectively, it allows you to move and still have focus on certain targets, or if you want to attack something specific, you can still say attack that. So if there was a fat boy coming and you were like, you wanted to kill the fat boy, you'd say, right, everything attack the fat boy, and that would still work. If you wanted to clear, if generally speaking you always wanted to clear out anti-air, then you could set that up as a default, and when you're moving around, that's what it would do. So
in a way, it's almost like you'd expect that to be part of the default game, but because you have to install a mod for it, then.
Well, I wonder if that's the thing. Effectively, if you can't make it part of the default game, but there's some of these things just make it a better game experience that will allow them, because it's just an option that you would have in the game. But I don't mean to be defending it in counter to your feeling bitter, but this is why I asked the question. I was like, okay, not that I think it would have it would have remotely changed the outcome of that last game, but yeah, just to kind of go, okay, what they're using, how they're using it. So yeah.
So it's like I almost want a mod to be able to, if like there's air detected on the field, to start automatically building anti-air units and deploying them to where the air is.
Yeah,
and then,
a mod like that would probably be.
Yeah. perfectly legal.
Makes the game better, but can't be integrated, which is why it's accepted. Okay.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's just a shame that it's not automatically enabled for everybody. It's like almost like when you're playing Forged Alliance, it's like, well, these are the standard suite of mods that you expected to have. So every new player has them, and you'd actively have to deactivate them.
Yeah.
But then, okay, no, good to know. There's obviously almost like a gentleman's agreement within the community that these people are using these mods.
I love gentleman's agreement.
I'm trying to think of like a better term. Like, there's an understanding that people will be using these mods. Or are you expected to be using these mods?
The question is, potentially then, is there a list of legal mods that we can all legitimately install without feeling like anyone's...
I also need to point out that mods or not, we were outplayed.
Well, absolutely. There's no shadow of a doubt that wasn't an unfair game in the slightest.
In fact, let me just do a calculation.
There seems to be, to answer your question, Wiz, from chat, anything that requires you to micro is basically considered a legal mod.
Okay. There's not a list.
Oh, auto clickers. Yeah, stuff that's basically doing things for you without you actually initiating an action.
Yeah.
But anything, so stuff like that is not allowed. But what about like the resource ones that auto pause things and stuff, which probably aren't so useful because that's effectively automatically doing stuff. That would be one that's banned.
Well, like the old eco manager.
Yeah.
The UIs and the vault are accepted.
No,
like
where we said no.
Oh.
Huh.
Sorry, no as in they're not allowed, and no as in the banned.
Ah, and they're rubbish.
But don't sue. I think you meant don't use.
Yeah. Right.
Learn how to eco. Yeah, don't use eco.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. No, I wasn't planning to use them. Again, to clarify, just understanding. My eco's not that terrible. I mean, honestly, it's good. It's certainly good enough for how seriously generally I'm wanting to play.
Folded, so everything in the fault is accepted.
Who we're missing?
Me joining in. Yeah, I've only just realised that you had a game up. Click join. I'm loading in now.
I'm in, I think.
So, Folded, that list you sent me, is that your recommended?
Yeah, learn how to eco. I think Mr. Rari is obviously... Yeah. I prefer to be able to do something myself than rather rely on something installed for it. I am curious about the auto-targeting mod, because I can definitely see one situation where it would have saved me a lot of grief. It's like, I didn't like, stop firing on this.
There's times where I've been trying to run after a commander to kill it, and it's been really low health, and my units have moved and then stopped moving to fire at it.
Yep.
And then had to move again to keep firing at it, and if it goes out of vision or sight, then they stop. Whereas if I could just tell them to run, and then have been automatically hitting the ACU, that might have been better. But then if you're not meant to target the ACU, I think was one of the conversations.
First
or not meant to use
hospital. Ooh. We're trend setting now.
Matt, Wiz?
The stats screen.
The pressure. No, anyway, definitely thank you for...
Yeah, thank you.
That was an interesting game.
Yeah, Odin and Rari. And for both the games, we'll definitely learn.
We'll definitely be watching them back and learning. Yeah, it was
and I must say, if I do sound salty, or if I do sound like bitter, I'm not. I'm just curious.
Yes, he's so bitter.
Well, no, I was outplayed, and I don't like being outplayed.
Well, honestly, guys, it was...
He's bitter about being outplayed.
We're grateful for having our backsides handed to us.
That's how we learn, although, again, we don't take it that seriously, so don't expect, like, a month from now to come and play it again at some point, and for us to necessarily give you a better fight.
Well, Brad do. So, hang on, it's John, so with the hospital lag, he's out, myself, and Rick. I don't know. Right, cool. I'll drag us into another room if I can.
I'll set my stream going.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Okay. Am I in a channel with anyone?
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Okay, and Red Mist?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, that's fine. Everyone was quiet. There's lots of camera move, but...
Yeah, that's because you've just been
Still on a
talking
high.
non-stop for the last 5 minutes, so, you know.
Good,
Well,
we're
no, last
learning.
15, 20 minutes probably, but, you
No,
know.
I know you like silence, but...
We like to learn. I apologise now, guys. For
Are we all
listening.
ready?
I'm munching a bit of
I'm ready.
crisps. I'm on some
I'm saying
sensations.
ready for our team then.
Do this.
Who paused it?
I did. Do I have to unpause it?
No, you don't have to unpause it.
It's going to take a really long time to play the game if you don't, though.
Yeah, shall I? Well, are you waiting for them to respond? Okay, ready.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Okay, hit. In play.
Go.
Do I build some... Yeah, I do. I'm
going to try my hardest not to build a Raz with my commander on the front line this time.
Yeah, that's noble of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have the hydrocarbon up, so that's... Is there that much?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the replay. Mr. Howie, thanks. It's only way to learn.
Yeah. I watched a guy streaming actually, and it was quite fascinating. I think he was new to the game, and he was like, trying his best. He had a mate who was clearly like more of a veteran, but they were playing just plain vanilla.
Yeah.
So no faff, nothing like that at all.
Yeah,
I did.
Go on.
I did find that interesting, and because I kind of said, "Oh, why are you guys not playing this?" And it was like, no, just happy to play the normal game. I'm like, okay. So I did try to say to them, "Come on, like you should play this. It's better."
Yeah. Faff is better. The thing is, it's killed all RTSs because there isn't anything as good. Even as old as it is, there's nothing as good as Faff. Or yet to be found, shall we say. Get me all that
Not just yet.
reclaim. Remember, there is reclaim. The little rocks.
Yeah. No, it's not a huge amount though, is it?
No, but it still is reclaim. That must point, that must point. That.
Or, I'm just gonna send him down. Should have just finished that probably, thinking about it now. Never mind. All those before the hydrocarbon comes up. I'm not seeing any rush here at the front. You could get that built while we're there and then try and reclaim some of this middle.
Nice. Don't worry about that one.
Yep. It's not the smoothest of starts, has to be said.
I got a small mass stall at the minute.
I haven't, I'm just not utilising my eco as well as I ought to.
Oh, got it. That would be Felfier in the middle.
Of course.
I'll try and cut him back. Valkyrian. Ah, he did it as well. Just went from engineer. What's that? Get me that mass.
Getting how hungry Cybern seem to be. Nope, it's not touching me down there, that's okay.
Group up there.
Oops at the top, but I think I've got them covered.
Words you don't want your teammate to say. I think film may be an issue.
Feels always an issue.
Under attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm being scouted
Okay
quickly.
with that.
Run back to base. It's pushing me off the mass.
Yeah, I'm getting pushed back now. No. Time to leave. Yeah, time to leave, Commander. Time to leave, get some reinforcements, and then get upgraded. Oh, you can totally claim that. Oh no, it's going to destroy it first. Never mind. They're doing that. They're doing that. Power's my issue, but that's been upgraded as well. This is going okay.
Speak for yourself. I need to try and get Phil to push back. There's anti-air in there now.
Anti-air where now?
In here. I was circling him so I could see what was going on. Definitely has the numbers game on there.
Why does it do that sometimes? I'll never know. And
Come on, Tech 2.
cutting back nicely. without an upgrade, I need to have my commander back. I haven't got the vision. He keeps destroying all my scouts. That's annoying. Should be able to do that.
Yeah, got lots of fill in the middle.
Where's my anti-air?
Come on, Tech 2, thank you.
Everything come back. John bombing me. Is John at the bottom? That was Rick.
Back. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Sending my commander forward.
Tech 1, isn't it?
I thought once I get to Tech 2 I'll be alright. Yeah, he's got way more Tech 1 than I can handle in there.
Yeah, make sure you're still splitting out Tech 1 in your groups.
I am. I was. I will do that. I'll adjust.
Do we need to decisive blow?
I don't want my commander to be overrun.
How much is the gun upgrade cost for the commander? I forget these days. And it's that 10 and 300. No, I can't spot that yet then. Quickly. That's hydrocarbon. Oh man, I still need to figure out what all these units look like.
Heat reclaim, come on. Reclaim means upgrade, which means I'll win the tech war up for it. like that. Cap, bring your units down for me. Thanks, Cap.
Right, there.
Set 2 rhinos in there. It's gonna hurt. He's moving on as well, Cap. Moving around, moving around.
That looks painful.
What?
That middle fight
oh
up
yeah,
there.
it's painful.
Do you want me to help push it?
You can if you would like. It would be handy. I'm not gonna lie.
I think Rick's
trying to micromanage the out of it.
Yeah, Rixie. Sorry. Right, let me end this in a minute.
You keep doing what you're doing, because I'm sure you're fighting a good fight for us. How are you doing at the top, Cap? You've been really quiet.
Yeah, well, I've been fighting mainly at the bottom, in the middle with you.
I know. I know, and it is appreciated.
I've overstretched my commander again.
No.
Yeah, he's not moved back properly.
Oh no.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna control K. This might be my last game. Honestly, like what?
Not over. It's far from over yet, dude.
Come on, Tech 3 upgrade.
Right, I'm going to make them have to come and help. Have I got enough? I do now, good. Right, I need... Let's take one. Why am I constantly obsessed with the air staging facility being a fucking Tech 2 thing?
I think it used to be.
Right.
I pushed Phil back to his base, but then I got bombed by John.
Fucking hell.
He's
Kill
also
the
got
fucking
troops
Tech
down
point
at the bottom.
defense.
Yeah, that was the problem I was having. The Tech 2 point defense wasn't going down.
Right, they're shit. Come on then. See, why is John... Oh, I know why John, because, you know, because Chris got killed by John. Because he decided to forget about his commander again. I mean, that is pretty... not clever.
I didn't forget about him, I was using him. And then... yeah, he took more damage than I was expecting from the point defense. And then I wasn't able to back him out. Because all my other troops got in the way, so I'm going to go with Mark's favourite thing of pathfinding, damn it!
Not my favourite thing, it's a thing. Oh, come on, let's get down here.
I need to get some Tech 3 power.
Move! Oh, fuck me, the bots are so shit in this game.
I need some Tech 3 power and I need to get some more Arbingers against some gunships.
Mark needs to get some more visibility down the bottom, perhaps like in the form of a front radar or an Omni.
Yeah, the Omni's gonna come soon, I'm just scouting.
Power crash. Ace. Just what we needed. That's because there's shields on the units. That's why you need Tech 3 power. Damn it.
There you go, I think a critical mass.
Of.
He's running his commando away. Phil's coming in, make sure it doesn't come down to me.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, running forward.
Your units have switched from the commander.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, down.
Push up.
Yeah, push up and attack Phil. Please.
I am. I'm running straight into his base. I've got some bricks in the front line and I don't think he's got anything from what my scouting's doing.
I've got John coming down on me, but don't worry about it.
Commander, right there.
Any more units? Come on, units, get in. Where's his commander?
Here, where he's building point.
Yeah.
Come on, get that Tech 3 upgrade on. Tech 3 power.
Phil's down.
Boom.
Nice.
Guns coming in here.
Yeah.
Oh, take it back. Sorry, Wiz. I didn't realise how strong you'd got yourself in a good position.
It was a case of building that critical mass.
Yeah.
I needed to get through, and because John was supporting him as well.
My turning point was getting them sniper bots when I did, because then that stopped Phil from walking forward.
He's built fucking Ravagers. Okay.
What one? And he's
Dunno.
building another one further back.
Yeah, but having taken down 2 commanders, my army's massively shrunk.
Yeah, no, I'm just telling you that there aren't that many of them.
Build faster drone thing for the commander. No, there isn't. Fine.
Arbs will always be the better option. Yeah, Arbs are good, but I like the distance you get with these sniper bot. That's why I tend to build them in the mix.
I've made it to this stream. Ah, hi Odin. F Odin. I was a bit late to check for that. I was very focused. Apologies. But thanks. Let's go and destroy some of this stuff now. Alright, I should really get some units out to start reclaiming stuff. Where's my... yeah, in fact...
Free power, and then I'm going to get my...
Power's my issue, actually, not... Take all that, you guys. Alright, you guys build that quickly. Go back to that.
Commander.
Trying to take his... Remember, I'm playing Cybran as well, which isn't
I know, yeah.
a place I particularly like to play. Building a Soul Ripper. Just in case we have any issues that we need to resolve.
Okay.
And yeah, thanks Odin, cheers for the game before as well. That was... I'm definitely taking things on board. I don't build enough engineers, I think, or didn't. I'm trying to build more now. Sorry John, you're not going to build a Ravager just there, I'm afraid. I clicked too much. That's the other thing I've realised.
You click too much.
Well, I'm clicking and my units aren't like moving because I think I've just given them 25 food corners. And they're just like, what the fuck?
Build
Feel like Ravage,
so
yeah.
many units. It's incredible. Now I'm just going to stand and whale his commander.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone.
Moosh.
There you go, Dan. Cheer up a bit. Last game. Just give it time.
Yeah, but
I think my heroic sacrifice, wiping out John's troops at the top, is the whole reason why we won that.
Yeah. Thanks. Nothing to do with my streams and streams of units.
Look at that, me and you top of the mass as well.
Once I died.
Yeah.
Only wasted 6 between the three of us. That's pretty cool.
That's good.
Yeah, I am very sorry about
No, I know.
getting myself killed again. It seems to be the theme for this evening at this point.
It's twice it's happened to you
Maybe
now,
stop
isn't it?
rushing forward with that commander for a little while.
I need to be a little less aggressive, I think.
Did we... What's with the... 18 minutes in, on the mass curve,
User was moved to
both
your channel.
me and
User was moved
Dan
to your
just,
channel.
like,
Hey, guys.
just jump up from the mass point of view. Bit odd.
Reclaiming, maybe? I don't know.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Maybe Kit was hampering us. Maybe we were feeding Kit mass. Then it just shut up at that point.
As he died.
Maybe at that point you started reclaiming all my carcasses.
Could have been that.
Could have been that. Interesting game. Very interesting.
You absolutely demoralised Dan. So
Yeah.
When Kep went down, he was like, I think that's it. I think I'm done for the night.
I
It
did.
was like,
I did.
Whoa. Whoa there.
Well, I couldn't work out if we should push in or not, and I think if I would have, it wouldn't have been that effective. I'd need to look at the replay, but then I was like, oh, there was a certain point where it's like, you had your Tech 2, and then you had your Tech 3, and I knew the Tech 3 was coming, and it's like, I need to get Tech 3 out as well.
Yeah.
It's just like, I couldn't do it, and then you came through.
You had the numbers early on, and you were pushing, and I just had to keep micromanaging that fight, which meant my upgrades were slowing down. And then
Well,
it was just trying to get the critical mass of Tech 2 to keep you at bay and micromanage that fight. Yeah.
And that was exactly it, because looking at the graph, the way I interpret this is that we were doing well fighting, but then you were also ecoing behind the scenes, and that gave you the advantage from about 15 minutes onwards.
Yeah.
Whereas our mass curves kind of remain like steady all the way throughout, whereas yours curve up.
Yeah.
John wants a rematch.
And to be fair, I'm not sure what happened at the top.
I was going to say I may be scuffling that.
Oh, why? You gave a good fight at the bottom.
Mostly because I want 10 minutes off.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe not straight away. Maybe
take
buy a
5-10 minute break. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if you guys are okay with that, I just need a bit.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's what about this evening. It's all about. It's playing some games, getting a beverage. I'm gonna get myself a, I don't know, either straight whiskey or maybe some bourbon and coke.
Do you know what? I think I might get some whiskey.
Yeah,
just increase my skills.
I'm going for the whiskey. That's what I was gonna do.
Rick, which whiskey?
I think I'll go with some of the Aberfeldy.
Ooh.
Okay, not tried that.
I was gifted a bottle, and I'm not even through my first one, of Highland Park Dragon Legend.
Ooh.
Oh, now I've got some of that in the cupboard, so if you're going for that, I might
do like it. Well, it's a tricky one. I'm like that, but that just might lull me into a nice time to go to sleep nightcap, or possibly go for something more like something with Coke, i.e. like a Jim Beam or something like that.
Ooh, see, do I do Aberlour or do I go JD?
I know, it's a tricky one. Do I want the sugar and the caffeine, or do I just, want to go to bed after this game?
It's funny. I've got 3 whiskies and 1 bourbon in the cupboard. One's Dragon Legend, one's Aberlour, and the other one is Bushmills Black Bush.
Oh yeah.
That's quite nice. And then the 1 bourbon I've got in is JD. So it's like, I think I cover pretty much all those drinks depending on what you go for.
I think I'm gonna go with Firecracker. I've made my mind up.
Ooh,
I cannot cover that.
Firecracker JD, yeah.
I still prefer my favourite one of those mixed ones, having tried I think probably all of them now. For general drinking. So there's specific occasions you'd want the others, like certain cocktails and or making it nice with the JD honey, making a what is it? Oh, I forgot what it's called. The one that you kind of like when you're ill, you drink with hot water and it's lovely.
Honey.
That's it. But the cherry Jim Beam with Coke is I keep going back to it, and it keeps.
Well, because it's easy to drink. It tastes like do you know when you go to the Harvester and you have the refillable Pepsi?
Oh no.
The cherry Pepsi. Yeah. That's what it tastes like.
They can't get yourself now. We went to Harvester when the first lockdown was over, and they were like, "Yeah, you can't go and refill your own drinks now. You have to have them brought over to the table, but they are still refillable."
Oh, Mr. Rowley has to work. Can't join us in having a nightcap,
Oh
no.
Gutted.
Oh.
Right, so we taking 5-10 minutes?
I always aim for a full shutdown over Christmas.
We're back.
What's that?
Like 2 weeks, if I can. Yeah, I'll have a quick. I'm just gonna put it on be right back, and I'll be 5 minutes. See you shortly.
5-10 minute break. Yep.
Yeah. I shall return.
I'll put myself in the break. Cool.
You're first. Just random stuff. It's not changed. I've not been on it since Tuesday. Been playing with my Quest mostly. I love it. Yeah, I think it's brilliant. At the minute, the only things I've got are Beat Saber and Super Hot, and a couple of free things. Yeah, Beat Saber is brilliant. It's one of the main reasons I wanted it. But yeah, I've had a look at a few videos on it, and I was watching Netflix on it the other night for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lightweight. It's comfortable enough to wear for sort of an hour or two. Although playing Beat Saber for an hour this afternoon, I did get a bit warm and sweaty.
Oh, is this the Quest 2?
Yes.
Yeah, so go on, what's the...
I like it.
You're playing it completely... You're not tethering it to your computer
Nope,
at all?
not tethering at all. Just the whole point for me was getting a VR headset that I can play completely untethered.
Yeah.
Because I don't have room up here where my PC is.
No.
To tether it. So yeah, the whole point was I needed something that was either... I needed technology to advance to a point where I could play the games wirelessly from the PC, or what it's done, which is basically the Quest, where it's a built-in system, so you could play the games from the Quest itself. So yeah, I was saying to Dan, the only things I've got so far are Beat Saber and Super Hot.
Oh, Super Hot's awesome.
Super Hot's brilliant, but on the Quest 2, because you're not tethered, it's completely 360. So you stand in the same spot, but you can turn around a whole full 360 degrees.
Yeah. Oh no, you do that well. Or certainly on my rubbishy one, you do that as well.
Oh right, okay.
So yeah, you have to like, and it's one of the only games that's made me literally sit there and like properly move and duck and shift around. So I can imagine on the Quest, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Well worth it.
Yeah.
You put us in the same slots, Cap?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The graphics I think are great. It's a little bit blurry, it's a little bit fuzzy sometimes, but I think that's just because I've not got it set up particularly well.
Is that the what was it? The IPD into pupillary distance?
Possibly, yes.
Setting.
Yeah, so it comes with a spacer for people who wear glasses.
Yes, but then
so
you've
it's
also
spaced
got
slightly further away. But then, yeah, you can move the
lenses and
the lenses sideways. There's about 4 settings, left to right.
Okay.
That you can move the lenses to. So yeah, I've maybe just not got those set up, or just not got it positioned right on my head, because it's tricky to try and get it positioned where it feels comfortable, and it's not pressing against my cheeks.
Mr. Rowley says playing Beat Saber on the faster maps is definitely a workout.
Oh yeah, God. I put one of the free tracks on the hard mode, because the normal mode I was getting perfect run almost every time. So I upped it to hard mode for one of the tracks, and it was like, yep, nope, going back to normal. Can't do this. I cannot coordinate and react fast enough.
Okay, I'm just looking at some of the size of games as well. There's some that are kind of heading towards 3 gig, maybe 4. Oh, that's okay. The Walking Dead, some of them are 12 gig.
That's the reason why I haven't got one yet, Mr. Rowley's Space. But it's something I'm looking to get in the near future.
Well, someone very kindly sent me a code for some money off at Curry's, so I got the 256 gig version
Oh,
rather
nice.
than the 64. Well, the whole point for me was I wasn't going to be playing it tethered to the PC.
Yeah.
So I needed it to have that capacity to play games.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll be doing. I won't have it tethered.
So yeah, and I think I'd say you get between 2 and 3 hours battery life out of it. But it looks pretty good. Doesn't seem to sort of give me any eye strain or anything like that. The inbuilt sound, I think, is one really nice thing. So you don't have to have a set of headphones. The Quest 2 itself actually has inbuilt speakers, and the inbuilt speakers are actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
Back.
Can other people hear them as well?
Yes, if you turn it up.
Yeah.
So it's
if you say that, but have you tried taking it off and like moving it away? Because although I can hear it perfectly when it's on, stepping away, I can't. And I don't know if it's kind of like that spatial sound where it directs the sound at a certain point.
Oh, possibly. I know my wife could definitely hear one of the things I was playing, but she was sort of, I think, sat next to me or sat not very far away from me.
Wow, that's unusual.
Rift S speakers are decent.
Well, when I say not very far away from me, I mean she was in the same room. But my brother-in-law had a go on Beat Saber. Now, for those of you who have met my brother-in-law, that was very funny to watch. But he was stood up playing Beat Saber, I was sat down, and I couldn't really hear the music. I could kind of hear the beat, but I couldn't really hear what he was doing. But yeah, it looks great. It's pretty responsive. It certainly feels on par with the other VR headsets I've played around with. The controls feel quite good in your hand. They're quite responsive. Yeah, I really like it. I'm sort of very happy
that
I bought one.
It's a good review, thank you.
That's good. I'll be.
I mean, all things willing, it won't be too much longer before
maps.
You know, we can all actually be in the same room together. And at that point, you'll be able to have a play with it.
Yeah, and then I'll know when if I want one for the new house.
Indeed.
Definite. Because obviously I play a lot of Matt's Rift, the original Rift, and that's really good.
Yeah,
course,
I mean, I can't speak to how much of an upgrade it is over other systems, having never owned and not really played a great deal.
Of course, you tethered with that one, and that's what's put me off buying any of them so far. Is I just currently don't have the room, but obviously, new house I will have the room, and specifically if I can go untethered, I'll have loads of room. So that's the appeal. That's when Phil said in the messages, "You're looking at getting one." Well, yeah, I am in the new house. You know, I'll have the room to play it, and it removes those barriers that have stopped me playing it.
It's funny. I changed from I'll only ever buy things
chatting away and not joining the game, John.
Yeah.
Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I changed from just wanting to play games on the PC to being like, actually, it's really valuable to be able to not, because having the cable attached does kind of like impede the movement.
Yeah.
So I definitely I'm now thinking, well, things like Beat Saber and Super Hot, I would buy on the Oculus. No, I didn't buy it because I wasn't sure if I wanted to change my fake account to my real account before I started actually purchasing things on the Oculus.
Yeah.
And I'm still thinking that through. But there's definitely an advantage to having kind of like the freedom of movement, and that's changed since I've owned it. So I've been like, oh, you know, I'll buy everything on the PC. Now I'm like, actually, I might consider buying everything I can. Especially with the VR desktop being, I had a look at the Beat Saber, and apparently it's known for it being too laggy to play.
Yeah.
Using the wireless, I was like, right, I won't even entertain that.
But I'm guessing, what I'd be curious is things like Superhot VR, if you could play that via the wireless desktop thing, because I've got that already on Steam.
Yeah.
So could I play that on it via the wireless link instead? But
interesting. I'm going to see what the advantage of getting the wireless desktop is, and if I do, I'll test that using your Steam library if that's okay, and I'll let you know.
Mr. Rowley says he's never had an issue with the cable in Beat Saber.
The cable
Okay,
beats
yeah,
it.
not the wireless though. Your Fel was talking about using the desktop app, like that kind of streams your desktop to you. Oh, okay, he's read it up.
Oh,
yeah. So then it streams your desktop, and then in theory you should be able to play games, but it's too laggy for that. Whereas the cable's probably fine.
Yeah.
I'll close you guys' streams.
Is it fixed teams?
Yeah, we've
Yes,
got
so
it's a
we can have
rematch.
the rematch.
Is it right?
Ooh,
Okay.
although I'm in a different position, just FYI. Although
Don't-
that might have given something away.
Oh, are you now? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, me too. I'm
Yeah,
definitely.
there were fixed positions, and I was going to make it exactly the same, but then I thought, actually, no, it would be better off kind of balancing the people off against the relevant rank on the other side, sort of thing.
Okay. So who am I against then? If it's common knowledge.
So I'm
You're
against
against
John
Phil.
still, you're against Fel, and Dan's against Rick.
Me.
Okay.
We should move rooms, and I'm happy to do that. Give me a second.
All right.
Right. Well. Yeah. Good luck.
And get wrecked.
Thank you.
Yeah. Right.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
What I'm going to do this time is try and keep my level 1 Tech 1 Auroras in my Tech 2 mix.
Okay.
Because I didn't do that last time, and you was like, do that.
Who was like do that?
You was like, do that. It's like, make sure you're still spamming them.
Oh yes.
So
And until you hit Tech, until the fight definitely is not a Tech 1 fight.
Yeah.
They're just targets for the for anyone to keep hitting. And on radar, it looks like your force is bigger. Look
Yeah.
at Deckers.
I can hear you there, Mr. Olive. That's what my this desktop I'm going to be on is going to become a second PC for the family, and I'm building a new one with a 3080 when I can get my hands on one.
I'll give you when you're ready to buy. If you know you things are still struggling, depends on when that is.
Yeah.
Give me a shout, and I can give you the name of the company that I got my 3070 from.
Yes.
They had some. They didn't have 3080s, but they said they would be getting some in. I just didn't want to spend that much money.
I was almost tempted to do it while I've been off an order, and my wife was like, "You could, do it. You deserve it." And I'm like, "But I can't get the graphics card I want anyway." And I said, "Really, it'd be better after the move. When I've got the office set up how I want, and I know what I want to do. That's when it's going to be the right time."
Yeah.
It will be nice to have a faster PC. Reclaim all of the reclaim. So much reclaim.
I didn't know it was that much reclaim, to be honest.
You'd be surprised, there's quite a bit around the initial
Quite a lot.
base. Which I learnt from Cat.
That's just the way you're saying all of the reclaim.
The 1080 Ti, I was still holding it. Yeah, 1080 Ti's are really good cards, and that's the thing. If you're on that kind of card, I wouldn't see the issue. I don't see why you would need an upgrade.
Ooh, shooty.
It's Mr. Rowley and 1080 Ti.
Yeah, 1080 Ti. Good.
Very good card. The 10 series smashed it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, my 1060 that I'm running is still holds its own. I'm just now getting to the brand new games, having to turn the settings down a bit.
Still in
Yeah, you'll still be able to run most games ultra with that, definitely. Right, so I want 4 of them out again, and then I want. Upgrading. Not even overclocked yet. I don't think you would need to. I mean, I'm running an Aorus Custom 1060, which is easily overclock on the software that comes with it. It's a straight boost clock on the memory. I've had to do it for like COD sometimes to get ultra settings, but generally it's still okay. It still has its holds its own without me having to run that.
Get in my reclaim.
Who's still in your reclaim?
Yep, it's a little engineer, like, just wandered over my side of the map. Bugger.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he? He's going back now.
I don't really mind, just to clarify.
You see, I used to be on that like that, Mr. Rowley. I used to do incremental upgrades, but now I just build a full system. Spend a lot of money all at once, obviously.
Oh, what the fuck?
One unit.
I know, but seriously. Why is there one unit running down to my base and killing my engineers?
Because I couldn't intercept him.
Then
I'd engaged it, but it had got past. And then I tried to find it, and I couldn't find it. So, as soon as I spotted it, I've called it out for you.
I guess that's acceptable then. If it must be.
Overflowing mass.
I am not. Yeah, I'm too distracted. My eco is not smooth. Annoyingly.
You've got enough power and things. There was one, new mobile CPU of my, So the machine I'm using was my last upgrade. So Skylake i5 with 4 gig DDR4. 4 gig, 16 gig DDR4, 1060 motherboard and whatnot. Corsair case. Looking at going for Corsair IQ.
Okay, so now it is.
Yeah, well, Ryzen's obviously a lot better. I'll definitely concede that. So I'm thinking potentially Ryzen. They are a lot faster than AMD. Sorry, Intel. Intel let us down big time.
Yeah, they did.
The stupid incremental upgrades that have been terrible.
Alright, you guys stay over there. There's plenty of reclaim there. Feels like.
You've got an engineer not doing something which is not acceptable.
He's still doing that, he's still doing that, they're still gonna go there.
Yeah, Ryzen, do not go I pin and is that with the headers on the motherboard and the case?
Oh, he's still got a lot of units there.
I've never gone water cooled, I've always done air blows, so this time I think I'm going water cooled. Not industry standard, yeah. I thought that. I have read a lot of reviews about people saying the headers are a pain. I need to push in on Rick in a moment before he gets too big for his boots.
quite a few of John's forces up the top.
Oh yeah. I'll sort that out.
Boys, commander with an upgrade. How much did it cost you? What, we've got 2 of them now. Guess it probably doesn't matter too much, but
That is 1 point defense he's defending with.
build this first. Then build me some air scoutage.
Give my Tetsus.
Let's lull him in a little bit. Come on.
Damn. Come on, where's my army? Oh, it stopped building. That's not good. That was not good. So I can say I'm going to Tech 2 nicely as well. That's good. Got a steady upgrade
Yeah,
to
I'm
Tech 2.
getting a bit harassed. I'm not liking it, has to be said. Gun upgrade on his commander is vicious.
Who's that?
Wow, okay. Phil, can you send some stuff now?
Not in a minute. Oh dear, look at that!
It's his gun upgrade on his commander. It's sick.
Tech 2 coming up. It's going to be too late. Wow.
Got Tech 2 units. Honestly, it's just a... This is gonna really hurt. I can't believe, I mean, I was winning the fight. It's flipping commander.
Odin says Falfurians learn the ways.
Yeah, he has. Has he been watching the replay already? Right. Okay, fine. 2 can play that game.
Come on, go back in. Stop. I'm doing a wizzy, I'm clicking too many times.
Yeah, could you, I know, like, stuff, yeah? But, like, actually move the units in to the fight? Come on, Commander.
Sorry,
I thought you said this wasn't allowed, Phil, sending all your units over. His commander's in my base. If you can get here, you can kill him.
Are you going down, Chris, or not? Because I've sent my army forward.
No, Chris is not playing this game, apparently.
Well, okay.
Chris Chris is, but Chris had all his troops
Oh,
up
Jesus.
the front. So I thought I'd try and force the issue and make Phil pull back, but
No, it's commanders in my base!
I'm shooting it! I told him to click, I've clicked it!
No, units! Spawn here.
Yeah, kill that tech too. I'm bringing more units up.
Quick, bring them up!
I am!
If we can do this, we win!
I'm bringing them up!
No, you're not!
I am! Honestly.
We've got him. He's wasted everything. Don't make your units block my commander in, though. Okay, no, that's fine. Just do that. That's okay. That's allowed.
I told him to attack move on him. Just get out of the way.
No, we need to kill him. We can't let him walk away. Look at his hit points.
I'm
Come
going.
on, Cap.
Cap.
yeah, I've got units heading your way.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Look, his commander's here. He's going to walk it all the way back to his base, having decimated my base and still building up troops. We can't possibly let him get away with this. Surely, this is bullshit. You guys are so... Look, I haven't even got words. I've lost the words. Genuinely lost
I was
the words.
fighting Rick at the bottom and focusing my attention there.
I get it, but he's basically suicided his commander, except he's not, because we don't care.
Yeah, Dan. Why won't you whiz his bullet sponge?
He's literally suicided his commander, and you guys are like, no, it's okay. What I'll do is I'll get him
Look
to
how good a
retaliate.
Here's a very good upgrade.
I've managed to get my gun upgrade, so we could kill his commander now and win. If he gets his commander back to units and doesn't lose this commander now, it's on you guys, I'm afraid.
Oh, I've got
But at
Rick
least
coming in
move
now.
your units to here. Move the units to where he's walking. Oh, wow. Holy moly. This is a new level of, like, fucking hell.
I love how Phil's absolutely walked all over you and you're blaming me and Cap.
It's a team game. He's walked all over me. He's walked into my base with his commander. If it wasn't for his commander, he'd have lost everything. I've made my commander survive. He's literally suicided his commander if my teammates were awake.
This is the way. Mr. Rowan.
He's literally suicided his commander if my rest of my teammates were awake. It's unbelievable. Like, all credits to him. Balls of absolute steel. I can't believe his commander was here with no units, and you guys just went, oh, I'm busy. I don't really want to win.
I don't understand what you expect me to do. You know how slow Aeon move. I'd committed everything forward and then as diverted units.
It's more focused at Kep. This is over now. He's decimated my base to that degree, and we didn't get the kill. This is just so done. Like, look. I have the words.
Mr. Rowley being stitches at the rage you're throwing.
I can't even articulate this now. I'm dead. Look at the amount of reinforcements he's now sending in. I'm honestly like...
If I move from the bottom right now, Rick's going to move right up. He's got more units
No,
than I
it's
have.
fine. This is done. This is done. I am out of it. So enjoy the rest of the game. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. Just FYI. But I am so far behind now, and he shouldn't have his commander. He should be dead. I'm not even. There's no sarcasm in my voice. He shouldn't have his commander. But you guys, and I pinged it a long time ago. I pinged it as he was walking in with all those units.
I don't think you actually said anything though.
I did.
About the fact that, it was that dire.
I did. I absolutely did.
I don't know. I'm blaming it on the drink.
I genuinely
Tell him
just
to build
can't
walls.
His commander's now back at full hit points.
The Padawan must become the Jedi. Mr. Rowley's got some awesome sarcasm. Some mutant gene pool, thanks for joining the stream. And he says, Wizzy built some walls.
Yeah, maybe. Is that actually a legitimate tactic to build walls? I'll do it.
I mean, when
I'm just aghast. I'm not
zoom in for
everything
the win.
else, the rest of this, I'm absolutely fine with. I just can't believe he's actually got away with that. Like, genuinely.
Odin
What
says
the fuck?
zoom in for win.
Yeah. I'll just play like this now. How the fuck does he just get away with that? I'll tell you how.
Because you put your thumb up your ass like you always do.
Hey! I defended and got back. It's that gun upgrade. And yeah, I think Phil, instead of getting a drink in his spare time, he watched the replay.
Of course he did.
Pushed him back and did the nice little... Unfucking believable. Get my spice with this day.
It is over now because having sent all my units down to you,
Yeah, you can't do anything.
I'm now completely exposed at the top.
What should have happened was you should have responded straight away.
No.
Killed as commander, it would have then been 2 versus instead of 3. I said it, didn't I? But yeah, you absolutely could have just sent your... The problem is you responded too slowly, is my personal opinion. We'll have conversations about this for time to come. I
No,
just
we
can't
won't.
believe he walked his commander into my base, eventually had no units because we killed them all,
Oh, you
and
made
then
me laugh.
walked it straight back out. He literally walked between...
I love how you go so high octane with your pitch when we're not your bullet sponges. Just love it.
I can't understand it. I think that's what it is. It's possibly the drink as well. But no, I just can't understand it. How is it physically possible for any player to walk their commander?
I think Odin and Mr. Rowley explained it to you if you want them to.
I think it was because he chose the weakest player to walk into the base.
All the lols.
Unbelievable. Down to half health.
I need to get a more critical mass of Tech 2 units, that's what I need, so I'm going to have to do very quickly another one of them and one of them to support it.
Which unit that one is? Go about that, that'll do.
Oh, wowza.
Yep. Holy moly. Balls of absolute steel. I can't even criticise him for that at all. That's just hilarious. Let's build this stuff already.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
For information,
Good evening.
Tech 1
That's
power
where
gen.
everybody's streaming.
Yeah.
Corona Tech 1 land factory, yeah, this is Tech 2.
When did you change the password? Has it been that long?
Oh my
No.
god, it's...
You're about 15 minutes too late, by the way.
Where are you? Where have you been?
What? For what?
You've just missed an absolutely epic rant.
I haven't heard a
It
Wizzy
was,
rant in
honestly,
ages.
you're gonna have to rewatch the stream to fully appreciate it. I feel.
Yeah, Wheezy
But
totally
the-
left
the
down,
thing is-
down.
You don't
And down
get
went
the
off
game,
on
do you? Sorry, I missed that bit.
Chris, before you get shouted at again, he's moving in on Wizzy.
No, it's fine. I've already said I'm out. I'm not that I'm giving up, but I'm out. I'm quite comfortable being out.
Okay.
Oh.
So don't come and defend, unless you like really you've got the spare troops or something. You know, like whatever. I mean, looking at the map, it looks like you've got nothing up front there, so... You
Me?
might be... No, Kep.
No, I pulled back from the front a minute. I'll try to get to Tech 3 very
Well,
quickly.
that's because I've not got any power, so you can't see what's up there.
Mr. Rowan, don't forget you lost the 2v5.
That was my half thing.
Yeah. Lee, it looks like that the sale might end in 8 hours on Quest.
Oh, for everything.
I don't know. But there's timers on the winter holiday packs and stuff.
There's been timers on a lot of things. One of them. I'm not buying all of the games just because they're on sale. Some of us aren't made of money.
Why are you bringing Commander in here?
I bought one game and I was
Because
buying...
it's decided to run off, apparently.
What are you doing? Take your Commander back, please.
I had him on patrol. You know, this game's great with that.
Gadgeteer. Oh, that looks interesting. Do you like John Wick, Rick? Not Rick, Lee. No, sorry,
Yes.
I've never had a lot of rum. I never talked to Rick earlier.
How much is a lot of rum?
Well, half bottle.
Okay, that's a good
T2
start.
power gen. Two Tech 1 power gens.
Look at Pistol Whip, Lee. It's like an on the rails to the beat shooter, but it's like really fast paced, like bang, bang. But it looks like super hot graphics.
Okay.
But you proper feel like John Wick because it's a good workout as well, actually.
Which one's that one?
Pistol Whip.
Pistol Whip, yeah. I saw somebody who was like a Beat Saber streamer playing that, and it did look very good.
Yeah, it's a really fun game. Not as like intense as Beat Saber or Fox VR, but it's fun and you get a bit of a sweat on.
Yeah.
What else is there? There's one called Iron Lights every night. And it's like a sword fight multiplayer game. You understand that?
Sword fighting multiplayer game.
Yeah. Iron Lights it's called. I think it's out for everything. In fact, yeah, it's on Farmport as well.
Ah, yeah. Actually, did I not build any more? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I'd built enough anti-air. I just didn't see him. Cyber and anti-air. Turns out I can't choose to stop building that.
Megan's awake. Rantles. To be fair, that Essentials holiday pack's pretty good.
Is that the one that's 50 quid or the one that's 100 quid?
Wow, that's bad.
36 quid for me because I already own Pistol 11.
Exactly.
I thought I say. Still, it's not.
No, some of the deals are pretty good. The problem is,
These Pathfinder.
without a deal, most of the games are like 20, 30 quid.
Yeah.
And the deals are like 10% off.
Yep. I know. It's like Switch level price in VR games.
Oh yeah.
Although that Walkabout mini golf was quite interesting. That's $7.99. I saw an advert.
Wow, that's so bad.
Yeah. I think it's like golf with friends, but VR.
With all your screaming and making me laugh, this is over. Like, I'm surrounded at the bottom because I started pulling troops back when I didn't want it off the front line.
What for what? To come and kill his...
Yeah. for you going, I'm dying!
No, it wasn't that I'm dying. It was that he's walked his commander into my base, kill his commander, because we should be able to. And we didn't.
How's John in my base, Chris? Never mind.
How have we not completely trashed this on the inside? I know you sent some units up, but seriously?
He built loads of point defence, so I wasted my Tech 1 against it, then I built Tech 2 army, then, like I said, stopped sending stuff to the front a minute while I focused on what you were whinging about, and then I realised that was a no-go, and then
I was
tried to
whinging
push
about
forward.
an easy commander kill. The easiest commander kill.
But then I focused on getting my eco, which is now perfect, and killing with the Tech 3s. Now I've got armies for fun.
Right, well let's go and fucking destroy Rick then.
That's the plan.
By the way, I did just get bombed by Phil and survived.
Should be overflowing you mass, by the way.
Yeah, I think you probably are. Yeah, we've got
If Phil's bombing, then that'll explain why they just took out some of my point flak.
we've got a Phil-shaped problem over my base now.
Chris, go back up. Closest.
I am.
More reclaim, more reclaim.
No, not into the base, because you can't get back out. Stack 1, keep getting to stack 1. Ugh. Right, we've cleared out that.
So Mr. Rowe said if he wanted the easy commander kill, he should have chased it to yours.
Well, I should have done, but at the time I was outrun, outmaneuvered even, whatever the phrase may be. Okay, so I'm just going at the bottom here.
So I was there with you, it's still after you, it's like, Phil's running back. Right, so now I can bring them back forward.
I need to pause these so I know which one's which.
Need that power up.
What I need to do is scout. Who's likely to be
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's get some scouts
a
up.
nice bomb in there? No, I don't see anything particularly excessive in Phil's base. But which one of those other guys is building a new... Oh, there's technically gunships. Phil's launching Tech 3 gunships.
Phil has learnt the ways.
He has. Can't even fault him. I'm trying to rebuild as quickly as I can.
Like I said, I should have been supporting you with mass. In fact, I've reclaimed some more.
I've Power's okay for now.
I'm building tech 3 power, so that should help us.
Right, let's finish that
Last
first.
commanders. When I've done, then I'll build some more here. Micromanaging. I'm getting that.
Send a force up to you, Kep. That's not looking pretty.
No, it's not now.
Hello.
Well,
But how's everyone's Christmas been?
pretty
Quiet.
pretty
Better
good
than
actually.
John's.
Pretty drunk.
Poor John, I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, it's not good.
At least he's enjoying the game of Bath from the hospital.
Is he playing with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, what a lad. Oh yeah, shit. That's good. I'm happy about that. I was just worried he'd buy. So, what games did you get, Lee? Have we got any yet?
Just super hot Beat Saber.
Oh yeah, oh, this looks interesting.
You're gonna need your troops back in your base, Wiz.
Solaris, off-world combat.
Feel free to, return the favour if you think it's a good idea. At some point.
Oh no, they're pulling back.
Demo that I downloaded.
Rec rooms are good for your gun, like I say.
Mm.
You have to mute a few little kids, but
Alright, so I've got myself back in the game and I just supported both my teammates.
Oh, aren't you a brilliant player?
Just saying.
Elven Assassin for
I've done
7
my
quid.
part for all the epic failures.
yeah.
We need to take one of Rick and
How
John
much is
out.
that Sorrento? So I've already got it.
Well, I think
Yeah.
I've put a fair dent in John's economy already.
Tenner.
Well, let's go and
That's
fucking
good.
wreck John a new hole quickly. I'm gonna commit the force I've got, not anything more though.
Solaris off-world combat looks like a multiplayer shooter, but
I'll get that built.
Someone's just had a power crash.
Yeah, me.
that O shape looks funny. Have you seen that one?
No.
You're gonna like.
User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel.
Is that because he keeps just talking about stuff that isn't part of the game?
I think so.
I wonder.
Captain just was like, none of that, thank you, bye bye.
No, wasn't anything to do with me.
Oh, okay.
It's me anti-air, guys. Pug destroyed all my anti-air.
Oh, I've forgotten I got all those troops down there.
You got any anti-air in your army?
Yeah, always.
Yeah, I've got some, but he's trashing it. Do you want to bring it forwards and kill that gunship?
Not really.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm moving my army back down here. In fact, I should have known from how this game started right at the beginning.
Well, to be honest,
that this was the fuck
started
you
moving
guys
your army
with.
back down into your own base.
Yeah, and I just said I'm going to commit this army. We're going to kill John.
You did say
And
that.
Phil's literally
You
sat
did.
there sniping me. And you're like, oh, I've got plenty of anti-air. I'm like, well,
You did,
No.
but you didn't ask for any support in that.
no, I didn't.
There's your problem.
I kind of think these things are, you know.
No.
No, clearly not. Clearly not. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Glad you admitted it.
I don't know what he's got. We need to scout that, don't we?
Son of a... Oh, the power crash.
I'm having a bit of a power crash.
Oh, this is big.
Me too.
This is very big. Build more to 3 power.
Right, so I'm going to go in and suicide a little bit. Take the flak. You make sure you're moving your troops in, please.
Yeah, they are.
Why don't I get a Caesar up? Caesar.
What are you doing there? Did I get a radar rebuilt? If so, I should be upgrading it now. No, I'm not sure if I did. I think it got destroyed again. Keep moving them in.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. His commander's at half hit points. There's Ravages though.
Yeah, well, let's back off and let the them come back on.
We're gonna get. Wait, have you got plenty of anti-air? Okay, let's regroup then. Regrouping here.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get another round, I don't think, no.
Yeah, those Ravagers are down, or at least one of them is.
Going in then?
Yeah.
Right, I'm telling all my guys to hit his commander. Commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Very nice.
Right, let's move down into back of Phil's base quickly.
Yeah.
Is that Phil coming up to you?
Chris, troops at the bottom are being artillery by Rich.
Just about Tech 1 spam. Oh, there's some tech whatever there. My Soul Ripper's half built.
Ah, damn. You got anything you can chuck at the bottom, Wiz?
Yeah. Tell you what I've got down. What is that? Oh, it's ACU.
This isn't good.
My troops are running as fast as they can. Get your commander up to my base.
I already have sent him that way. Sending a support commander in to try and help. Hit a mass stall. I don't know why, I've got a support commander on the field and everything.
Right. Well, I've taken out a lot of his batteries, so you know he's not going to be able to rebuild.
Oh, this is his commander. Phil's commander's here.
Right.
Oh, it's doing an upgrade. I forgot. My commander's doing an upgrade.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh,
the commander's here. If you move it across, move your troops across.
I'm trying to move my troops across to save him, but for fuck's sake, dude.
I know, I forgot all about it. I was like, what? Why hasn't I moved yet?
That Phil's commander just gone pop? Yes, it is.
Cheers, buddy.
Fucking heck. You don't have me as hard work sometimes.
No! That was totally on my bad. And that's why I've got no mass. Oh, you got a Soul Ripper.
Good say it was half build. I'm sending the Soul Ripper. If you can support it, Kep, I'm sending it to kill his commander. Yeah, he's building anti-air to try and stop me.
More mass.
I think he's coming out to meet us, in fact.
Let's bomb him.
Bomb him, just blow him up with the Soul Ripper.
I mean, excellent comeback from yourself.
Phil's commander should have been dead, that's all I'm saying. Next game I play with both of you guys, do you know what I'm going to do?
What?
I'm going to send my commander into somebody's base with Tech 1 troops, and I'll see if they destroy it or not. And if they don't, then that's totally legit. Bet they will though. Is that a fat boy coming down too?
Nice.
User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
I forgot how expensive that upgrade is on the Commander.
Oh man, I was doing all right, but I can't take 3 of you.
So, Phil, balls of steel.
I feel like I was absolutely robbed of that game.
You need to go back and watch the stream. He raged. He raged.
I can imagine, but well, we should listen to my stream. I was like, just target the commander, and it was the exact same problem we were talking about with that mod. Just before the game, I was like, no, hit the commander, and then I'd move and it'd be like targeting you guys coming out of the factory or the factory. It's like, hit the commander. Oh, something bitch. It's like he's got away.
And you got away. You walked into my base. I mean, you should have. Yeah, I'll give you that. Potentially, my commander should have died, but so should have yours. There's no way you should have been able to just walk out of, like, your commander's in my base.
Yeah.
My teammates should have just come and squished you. And
I think I said
trapped
at
you
the time,
and
it's
blew
like
you to
I'm in
bits.
trouble here if I don't, you know, I'd probably take out Wiz, but I'm in trouble because Kep and Dad will be coming up to save Wiz now.
No, they weren't. They were interested in their fights, not in killing you for some reason.
Yeah.
But we still won.
And then after that, I was like, oh, whatever. And then, like, you know, you were Tech 3, and this was like, oh, it's.
Well, the thing is, you dumped a fuck ton of mass in my base.
Well, of course, yeah.
Ricky sneaks to get trying to have
So
attrition me back.
I spam built
Well, I was quite
everything up and rebuilt.
successfully doing so before
Well,
Wizzy joined in.
You only got success because he was screaming at us to pull our troops, then divided my force, which then left me weak because then you had more coming in. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, the speed I was building them at was ridiculous. But
Because I'd gone to Tech 3 and I was like, right, once this is Tech 3, I'm pushing through that point defense and pushing him back.
yeah, and then I built Tech 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so my mass curve got higher than by. But I was at the bottom. 18 minutes in, I was at the bottom on the mass curve. By 21 minutes, I caught up with John again. By 22 minutes, I caught up with Phil again.
But it's surprisingly alright on the mass curve.
That's a 5-minute turnaround from having my base completely destroyed, almost.
Rob.
Honestly, I couldn't believe. I was literally, honestly, raging so much. Like, how can he walk his commander into my base and walk it the fuck back out again? Like, what the fuck?
You watched the stream rather than go for a toilet break, didn't you?
Gun upgrade. I was like,
I did.
The fucking gun upgrade is winning this for him.
Yeah. Well, you had the range. I don't know if you saw it. You had the range on the commander. And there was a bit where I was chasing your man down, and he just would not fire at your commander. I was like, son of a bitch. So as soon as I started to leave, it's like, hang on. As I'm leaving, if you got the range, and there's nothing else taking up the shots, you're going to kill my commander on the way out.
Which is what Mr. Roy was probably suggesting when he said you should have chased him down.
Well, I did. I did run out after your commander, but I'd obviously run away at that point and couldn't catch up with him.
Right, I thought you had the range advantage, so that's something at least. But I was like, oh, I mean, absolutely. I can see why people install that mod to, you know, prioritize targets.
Yeah, because you probably would have killed my commander, and the stupid thing is, you would have killed my commander, and then you'd have walked back out again.
Yeah,
that would have been the most hilarious thing.
Well,
if you'd
I don't know.
away with that.
Would I have killed the commander and then tried to build a base in there? Would I have got away with that? That's the thing.
Probably, based on that experience. Yeah, that was. To be fair, it wasn't as epic as some of my rants, but honestly, balls of steel. you. If there's a man of the match for this evening, it's you for being able to walk on a 1v1. Fair enough. On a 3 versus 3, you walk in, not even the top or the bottom. You walk your commander into the middle player's base and back out again and live.
I'm going to blame this on streaming, in fact.
Yeah.
Because I think I've stopped really paying any attention to anything Wizzy says. Because he talks so much for his stream that it's just a constant amount of noise that is just
hi Mutant
God. So I just
really did help.
I think I've just started tuning him out, and so I don't think I responded because I wasn't really paying any attention to what he was saying.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
It is.
And to be fair, I'm actually going to blame that on Wiz, not Chris.
Yeah, because I talk too much. Fair enough. Well, to be fair, that's why.
No, it's not that you talk too much. It's just that you're talking, and half it's directed at your teammates.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I need to like ping more so that you know when it's an actual thing. But I'm not sure you guys listen to pings either. To be fair,
I do. Pings would have got my attention, I think, much more than anything else.
Yeah.
Right. Without
John
sounding
in
like
the
a
chat.
blatant plug, if there's anyone watching my stream that isn't a follower, can you just do a test of me? You can unfollow me afterwards if you want to, but can you just follow me? Because I want to see if my follower goal thing actually updates automatically. I'm not convinced it does, but it is meant to be a follower goal from Streamlabs.
I don't know if John was frustrated in that, but when I pressed tab, I realised there was a couple of messages from John I've missed. I saw one that said Rick ? And then looking back, it's like, Wiz is coming in, Chris is coming in. Like, damn it! Would have been really good to have seen that.
You got to admit that was a turnaround and a half for me though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I will say we've massively suffered not having John in the voice chat.
Yeah, that's true. So it's a what's the word?
We actually, you're trying to say that we actually won that game. And you concede.
Yes, it was definitely a handicap.
No way. No way. I thought that for me was like one of my best comebacks ever.
Yeah.
From that to supporting both of my teammates. I didn't even it wasn't like I was just there.
Yeah.
Actually contributed after that.
Yeah. Well, I think the real hero is whoever was coaching you in your stream, yeah?
No one was coaching me in my stream, unfortunately.
Mr. Raro was taking the mic.
Yeah. I didn't know. You know what was talking on my mutant gene pool, who I'm not sure is on the stream anymore, but he just said all that mass left behind helps too, and that was so there was me at 18 minutes past 11 saying 5 to 10 minute break. The next message after the game is from Mutant Gene Pool, so no one coached me. Mr. Rao was laughing at my ranting, I think.
Yes.
And
Fair enough. I did make a mistake in that I built energy storage, but not auto-enabled the overcharge, and I wasn't obviously doing it manually, so that was another thing that I just wasn't doing.
Today I learned that auto-overcharge is a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if you right-click it, it'll just auto. It's better to target it manually because, of course, you can choose the high-value targets. But yeah, if you just right-click overcharge, it'll auto it.
Okay.
It's good for reducing macro a little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, that entire attack didn't use it.
So what you're effectively saying
if
is,
you've got your commander in a battle, you should really be microing that battle and not really worrying about much else.
Yeah. That's fair.
So what I'm trying to say is, even though I made a mistake, but I went pro mode and actually just like, I'll just kill Wiz, and I was robbed because of a glitch.
Maybe. I had done the gun upgrade.
Let's just say we were playing Vanilla Faff and you cheated.
No, I don't think Wiz is using the auto targeting mod.
No, I wasn't using any mods. So, in that sense.
It was pure gold for everybody watching. They were rage.
When I do go off on one, it's full on. I'm not even gonna lie. And to be fair, it's been a few times. I still even now I'm like, that's gonna be a highlight. Even with me ranting, it's gonna be a highlight on Twitch of just seeing Fel walk his commander all the way in with all those troops, lose them all, walk all the way back out.
Yeah.
And then lose. But that's not going to be in the highlight. It's just going to be
outrageous.
This is going to be the balls to the walls, walking in to my base with his commander and walking back out again. I've told these guys I'm going to try it next time I'm on a team with Kep and Red Mist. I'm just going to spam Tech 1 and the gun upgrade my commander and just walk into somebody's base and see if I can get away with it. I'm not really. That would be silly.
yeah, wink.
But it worked for you. You literally can't believe it. I've never seen such. This is man of the match.
I was microing it, like, so I was using my artillery to take out the point defense, and then as I crept forward, I was trying to use my commander, like, well, yeah, you saw it, but
the thing that I couldn't believe was it was Tech 1 and your commander, and I had Tech 1 and Tech 2 troops. But your gun mod just decimated the Tech 2 troops as well.
It was upgraded. I had the rate of fire upgrade done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You'd upgraded your gun, hadn't you? There's only one upgrade, isn't there?
No.
For Cybran, there is.
The upgrades are different on the different commanders.
Yeah,
so
for the
some
Cybran,
of the commanders get damage and rate of fire, and other commanders get rate of fire and range.
Aeon have rate of fire, range, and splash, I think. For the commander upgrades, which is now making me think maybe I should look at that more from a commander point of view. But yeah, that's what it was, just the one, because I'd looked and gone right, and I'd upgraded, knowing that's what you were doing. I was like, right, well, in order to fight this back, I need to do that too. But I couldn't believe how effective it was at Tech 2 troops. That's the thing that really took me back. Was like, holy shit, like I'm not going to win this with Tech 2 troops. How this? Yeah, that felt wrong. So, if it wasn't for that, which was the big risk of sending your commander in.
Yeah, well, with the last game, I know that you had your commander at the front because Rick was like, "Oh, Wiz has got his commander here. This could be a problem." So I was expecting your commander to be on the front line. That's why I did the gun upgrade in the first place, in case I needed the advantage. He was not there.
No, he was there for a bit. You know when you sent the first stuff through, and I'd killed it because I'd built some units just quickly at that choke point. My commander then came up and harvested some stuff up, and then when I saw your mountain of stuff, I thought I'll back off here.
So just in a thing, John's like, "Have you got your chats pinned?" I mean, my chat is up, but it's not on all the time. As in, like, if someone messages, it'll pop up. That's it. Yeah, see you in a bit, John.
Is he off?
After the game, yeah. Cheers for the games.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, Odin, definitely his comfighting is very effective. That's what we've learned from you guys. You've turned Phil into a mega beast. Valfurian.
That gun mod, I need to kind of have a look into that, especially if it's different for the different commanders. Because again, Cybran is not. I was like, I'm going to play Cybran tonight, and I'm going to learn them a bit.
What was the cost of the
upgrade? And you did, and you
Phil?
won. Oh, say again.
What was the cost of the upgrade? How much did it set you back?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to have a look.
It seems pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's one of the easier ones to do. You can kind of do it in the field as you're upgrading your mass points and things. Of course, there is a cost to it, and therefore you're slightly behind on your eco, but it's probably well worth it.
So you installed the mod and then ran with the upgrade on your commander, and that was it. It was popped.
No, Phil didn't have any mods, did you?
No. I was saying, if I was using that mod, then I probably would have won because it would have auto-targeted his commander instead of targeting his factory and his scouts and his Tech 2 units. It's like, son of a bitch, just target the commander. And they could click on it, but then of course it was stood still. And they'd be like, right, I'll move. And he was like, oh, look, there's a scout over there. Bam, blam, blam, blam.
So that's all you did, was literally upgrade your commander gun and walk in?
Yeah. Well,
wow.
With the back with the Tech 1 troops.
Yeah, he had an army of Tech 1 stuff. The thing is, it was decimated by Tech 2 troops. Now, maybe that's because they were Cybran Tech 2s. Okay, so 800 mass. So Mutant Gene Pool saying 800 mass for the gun upgrade. I'm guessing that's for the Cybran, and then 500 each for Aeon. So you can get the rate of fire, and then the splash. Rate of fire and range, and then the splash for Aeon at 500 each.
Ooh.
We'd have to look at the damage, the comparison. But yeah, that was epic. What really surprised me with the Cybran gun was that I was thinking for Tech 1, yeah, he's just gonna ruffle stomp all over this Tech 1 with that. So I backed back like up, and then was kicking out Tech 2 troops, thinking, right, I've got rhinos on the field. I'll just, that and my Tech 1s, I'll just, murder everything. And it was like his commander's just like going die. All the Tech 2s dropping dead from his commander, not from the Tech 1. Like, what the hell? I mean, not on his own. You wouldn't send the commander out on his own to just murder that. But basically, an army that has Tech 2 in it, if it's not majority Tech 2, then Tech 1 and the commander with the upgrade will kill them. which is what I didn't think was the case. Again, it's difficult to know because with Aeon Obsidians, which are expensive, but they would probably take a much more of a beating, and because of their damage with the hits, they would probably hurt a commander a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Whereas they're not great against the Tech 1 stuff. They're not in the same way. That's what really took me back. That's what lost it for me. I thought I was in a position of strength with my Tech 2 units, going, it's a commander with a gun upgrade and Tech 1 units. This will be fine. It was like, wow, nope. Luckily, I'd been upgrading or got to the point where I could upgrade my commander's gun as well. Yeah. And then that allowed me to eat through your units too and shoot back at your commander when he came close range as well.
24 energy.
And I think then, yeah, your mishap with the stuff. But I was fuming about more was not what you'd done, but that you were going to walk out as well.
Okay.
Like, holy shit.
I guess with the other two, it's one of those. It's like if they leave the fight, then that player is going to storm through. So I kind of get why they did want to leave, but then again, losing a teammate is worse.
Yeah. At one point, I was like, "Oh man, I should have run back and then detonated my commander." But because you've been getting hits on my commander, I knew that my commander was going to be a weaker point, so I should have just faced off against your commander, and then maybe if I'd gone, you would have gone as well with the explosion death on my commander. Maybe.
Yeah, so I don't know how that works because I've seen the explosion deaths go off, and I can't work out if the commander is immune to that or not.
No, the commander's not immune to death explosion.
Okay.
Because there's a thing, isn't there, in the hints that show up? I mean, unless that's changed.
I don't know. We get into that situation so little that it's just not something we've used. As it's really rare that a commander dies next to another commander when we play.
I was going to try and show that. That's weird. How about if I do that?
Yeah, so Mr. Rowie confirmed that it was 800 mass and 240,000 energy for the gun upgrade on Cybran. Cybran gun plus stealth.
Okay, that's not going to come up annoyingly.
I'm going to turn off the Felfurion stream, so let's do that.
I'm just going to bring a unit database and have a quick look at that. I can refer back to the stream.
Well, ladies and gents, I'm probably going to duck out in a minute myself because I'm tired.
Yeah,
tier 1, probably a good idea.
I don't think anyone's going to particularly.
Yeah,
for that.
I think after a 5-hour stream of FAF, I'll end it there as well. But thank you, Mr. Rowie, for all the advice, and Odin. Really appreciate you guys coming on and giving us an utter thrashing and teaching us a little bit. But yeah, really fun. Thanks, guys. We'll catch you soon.
All right, Mutant. Mutant Gene Pool saying he didn't need to look it up; he just knew it.
Cheers, Odin. See you soon.
Yeah, thanks, Odin. Thanks, Ferrari.